Welcome. I pray all are well this afternoon.
Am I double the CGS for double the fun? Did you eat those cheers I found too? Double the chaos. Oh no, my duplicate is gone. Can I be heard at all? The rules of OBS are strange and arcane. Pepper Squash, my copy that was made with that weird cherry I ate.
Hello everybody, welcome in. It is wonderful to see you. Hi everybody. It's been a little while since the Kobold's been on the screen, huh? We've had a couple of weeks, I think, since a proper Scaly Saturday. Looking at my promo graphics anyway. So it's nice to see you all. Hello, welcome in. Slime, and get off of my head, buddy. Slime? Oh, my keys aren't gonna work. Well, I have some news to deliver to you. In the hopes that, in the hopes that we can get things fixed live on stream, and you'll be very patient with your Kobold friend, who needs to fix a bunch of crap. But first,
It's comfy.
first, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a super cool question. Do I sound different than normal? Oh, thank you for the charm spell. Do I sound different than normal? Do I sound maybe clearer or better? I'm curious. Slimon's pretty quiet on this scene? Okay. We're gonna need to adjust a bunch of stuff. This is gonna be a scuffy Saturday, in addition to a scaly Saturday. Because I reinstalled Windows. I fully reset everything. I reset my whole steez. I got a new hard drive. Thanks to a very, very generous and kind donator in the chat. I got a new hard drive off a throne. And, way clearer, huh? So if I get like way up on the mic, I can sound like I'm whispering Kobold things right into your ear. You can hear Hepper like right here. That's impressive. So, in the process of reinstalling Windows, I lost a bunch of stuff. I had to rebuild a bunch of stuff very hastily last night, and because I am an enterprising and powerful Kobold, I was able to rebuild most of my whole stream setup very quickly. Unfortunately, some things like my keyboard shortcuts and some of my audio source settings were not preserved. So I have a thing coming to get the rest of this stuff. I have a little enclosure for my old hard drive that I'm going to plug in via USB and just copy some stuff manually and get it all set back up. That comes in a couple days. In the meantime, we get to fix some crap, maybe together. I do not remember what keys I need. I have a set of function keys on the side of my keyboard. I have 6 macro keys. I love this keyboard. I don't remember what they were set to. I don't remember the key chords that I had them set to, which we're gonna have to figure out so that I can activate all my stuff again. So, hi Smilky, hello. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Smilky, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you again. It's been a while. Hello Giuseppe, welcome in. I see a and I feel it very much. Hello, Nestor. Hello, Clickaflint. Hello, Kobold Val. Hello, Lamps. I guess we got kind of an intimate stream today, huh? Hello, Scoopzilla. Hello, Shiny Hunter Spacey as well. Also, hello, Goulash. I hope y'all are doing well. Let me set my audio to loop a little bit, and we're gonna do a little bit of science. We're gonna do a little bit of science together, huh? Also, hi, Rose. Hi, Rose. Thank you for the charm spell, Nestor. Oh, I got the hip-ups. I'm sorry. So if anything doesn't work, or anything works weirdly, I'm just gonna need you to help me figure it out. Thank you for the hydrate. But we're gonna check Slimin. Volume check. Oh.
Volume check.
Oh, he's a laggy boy, huh? And he's quiet?
It's magic. Everything works weirdly.
He's hitting the yellow. Why would he be quiet? Oh, that's strange. Immediately strange.
Volume check.
He's from the Volume Czech Republic. Is it maybe just that I'm kind of loud? Cause I'm hitting the red. I don't normally get that high. What if I crank myself down a little bit? Am I still audible? Am I still clear? Should I put the volume back up? Can you tell a difference? You're helping me diagnose my audio today, chat. I sound good? I'm definitely hitting the red when I talk. I feel like I would clip if I yelled a little bit.
I'm being a problem on purpose.
A problem. Huh. That's a Czech joke. That's very funny. That's very funny, Simon. All right, let's break this down. There it is. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a little while. But hello, gamers. If you're new to the stream, or if you don't know who I am, my name is Plume. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress, and I am here to play some video games and chat with you and be very, very gay this Scaly Saturday, which we are celebrating today, as one does. So we need to go into Vignon. We need to figure out what keybinds I had set to these keys, because at the moment I'm fully in the dark, and I do not know. It must have been some kind of function keys, I think. Full damage. Here we go. F19. It's F19. Okay, F19 it is. Let me get my keyboard software up. Did you know, gamers, that the standard keyboard function keys actually include keys up to F24, but they don't exist on most keyboards? And they don't work with a lot of software because nobody has them on their keyboards. All right, let's get into my keyboard programmer. Here is my keyboard. So this is F19. So this is keyboard function. No, I don't want that. I want function key. F19, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, what would it be? Oh, I see. 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, I see what it would be. I see what it would be. Rose, thank you so much for the sub. Hi, It Me Hepper. It's nice to see you. Today's vibe is a little different from usual because today is Scaly Saturday. Today is the day that I bust out the kobold and I get to be a kobold for a day. Again, normally speaking, you would find on this stream Hesper, Lumina, Lightwing, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lilith, or Hesper or Lumina for short. And that's my normal identity on the stream, and, you know, for the time being, until that changes again. Shh, it's very secret. Don't tell anyone. But today, Scaly Saturday, we get to do something different because I like being a kobold, and I became a kobold on accident, and we decided to stick. Bars. Listen, a fairy giving out her true name. Okay, people don't trust Fae, right? People don't trust the Fae, and so Lumina, that's the fun shopkeeper, the NPC shopkeeper up in Atelier Lumi.
Don't tell anyone. Says the woman that has the new emotes on the channel already.
Quiet, you. I can't discard you yet. I have to fix my keys. So a Fae, right? People don't trust the Fae, but to give out your true name on stream, that's magically binding. People can use that in spells and incantations and stocks and soups. That's a sign of trust.
I cannot be heated.
So F21. I'm gonna assume this is F22 here. Save, which means this is F23. We're resetting some stuff up. I just reinstalled Windows. Save, and F24.
Hesper recursion.
Yeah. Am I recursive? Don't say that. It sounds like something's breaking. All right, Slimy, get the hell out of here. Okay, let's do the intro properly. Hi, I'm Hysfir Plume. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage in the land of Enum, which is, of course, a land where everybody has a character sheet, everybody has stats and numbers, everybody knows about these things, and we've theorized the existence of a system goddess who is responsible for all of the game systems. And some of us practice a school of magic related to that manipulation of those things. We call ourselves systemancers, but it's taboo. You're not supposed to be a systemancer. It's kind of a forbidden art. It is meant to be the purview of very powerful wish-granting entities, like certain genies, or certain species of shark. Do you get it? But so, Enum is a world based kind of on a video game. That's sort of the vibe. I'm told that these things aren't standard in most worlds, and that they're more similar to something like a thing called Dragon Quest in your world, and that's fun. But I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. You can tell on account of the fancy hat. And I am the resident scaly sorceress in these parts. And it is wonderful to have you. So, Em, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you. I think I fixed my stuff. I think we're fixed. So we can go back over here now. Lumina's full name is also a fun challenge to say on stream. Can confirm. Kay, have you... Did I see you try that? Okay, there is a very fun sort of clip. Hold on. Let me. We're breaking the fourth wall for a second. Give me a moment. Okay, so there is a very fun clip that we get sometimes, and people will send it to me. And it is my favorite kind of clip. And this clip is when people try to say my true name. Because my true name, I give it out on stream. It's like a really common, normal thing. Right? It's every day to me. Hesper, Lumina, Lightwing, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Moet, Chaco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay. Lilyhoof, it's a very easy name to say. It's a very easy name to remember, very straightforward. But mortals have trouble with long names. I'm a fey creature, I'm a fawn, a level 1 NPC fawn witch, for the time being. And I have, that's my name. That's my magically binding true name. I give it out so that you can trust me more. But anyway, today's a Scaly Saturday, so let's get back to the kobold, huh? Lumina jump scared. That's right! You get your news from a time traveler from the future, you call it recurrent events. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know what that means, and you have completely lost me, but that makes sense. Oh, it's like that. I understand everything now. Also, okay, I listen, the brain damage thing isn't a joke, I'm sorry.
Throw me across the room and hit those potion bottles I set up.
I bet I can, hold on. Let's, little telekinesis spell. But that goopy little guy, that little slimy soldier, let's take off the hat, we're inside. That little goopy guy, the little slimy soldier, that's Slimeman Gelmont. He's my level 1 slime familiar. He has 1 hit point, he's worth 1 experience and 2 gold. Please do not hit him with your wooden sword, he would be a bad start to your journey, and I would have to resummon my familiar, which would be so lame. It would be so lame! Because it takes me like a couple minutes to do, so. Also, hi Mango, welcome in! Thank you for stopping back in, it's nice to see you. You love that avatar? What, me? I'm just a kobold. What do you mean an avatar? No, I'm not an avatar. I'm earth and dark aligned. I don't have 4 elements. Or do you mean like the blue ones, like the Smurfs retelling? Smurfs 2 by James Cameron? Brain damage or not, you'll always gladly say my full name whenever you see me in stream. Well, I'm just Hysfir Plume, so. Well, we say Hesper because it's very similar to Hysfir. Hysfir is the draconic name.
Avatar, Pepper, are you the last airbender?
Slimin', I'm not even in the first airbender! Stop telling people things that are false! I'm gonna get sued for libel. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome to Scaly Saturday. It's the first one we've had in a couple of weeks. We haven't gotten to do this in a while. So Scaly Saturday, what this basically means is, wait a minute. Let me take down this this false background.
Hesper, not to break your stride, but can you do a flip?
Can I do a flip? Yes. I did it off screen.
Hospital. Let me show you how you really do a flip.
All right, Simon. Let's see you do a flip, Mr. Tough Guy, Mr. Smart Cool Guy, Mr. Incredible Powerful Super. Where is your prop? There you are. He can pirouette. Whoa! Whoa, Simon! Whoa! All right, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, all right, I get it. Also, I can set him to always face camera, which is funny. Whoa, Simon! I can put him to the side like a jaunty beret. Baguette. It's weird if he always faces the camera. It's very unsettling. he knows. He's like Santa Claus. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. So please lock your doors up real tight, because otherwise your teeth he will take.
I can perform a pas de goo.
He can perform a pas de goo. That's clever. That's real clever. Hi, Cass! Hi, Frosty Beans! Hello, welcome in. Hello, Solanum as well. Welcome to Scaly Saturday. So Scaly Saturday is a day when the Kobold takes over the channel. Scaly Saturday is a day when the Kobold gets to take over the channel because, again, everybody surprised me on my birthday with a really, really sweet gift of a Kobold model that they went behind my back and went to my model artist and had this Kobold model commissioned and surprised me with it. So I was like, well, I guess the fairy rebrand is out the window. I guess we're being a Kobold now because I really liked being a Kobold. So while we are moving on from the era when I was just a Kobold on stream and that was the only thing you got here, I didn't want to lose the Kobold thing, so Scaly Saturday was invented, where a Kobold is allowed to emerge from her frosty prison and take over the stream and conquer. You got a kitty hugging your arm and you're stuck now. Rest in peace, Kaz. Rest in peace. In the arms of the angels, far away from me. In the something. I don't know. Front-facing Slimin isn't real. He can't hurt you. That's like saying front-facing Phineas isn't real. We know he's real. We've seen the screenshots. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Kaz. We'll miss you. But that kitty is going to consume your... Okay, you're definitely doing something to me. There's definitely some kind of effect when you do that. Mariah Carey defrosting, but it's the Kobold model. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want a tasty egg. Please don't throw it at my leg. Put it in my hand. Please give me all your eggs. That's grand. Yay, thank you. It's fun to be Kobold sometimes. Ooh, chow egg. These are good. Oh, Yoshi egg. Feels like just a green Yoshi, though. I don't think this is a special one. So, like, when you give me an egg, sometimes I'll weigh it out, because, you know, in RPG stuff, eggs sometimes have good stats, but the ones you guys give me never seem to. However, can we kiss the Kobold snout? Yes. Yes, just one, though. There you go. Hey, I got an extra guy. That's awesome.
Smack.
That means the next time you guys kill me by throwing crap at my face, I won't die and my life will reset. I get an extra guy. It's a little spinning Hesper head. But anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all having a... Okay, rude. 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 That's not what that's for. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I know the holidays are over now. We officially... I know we officially have gotten together for the first time since before the holiday. So we had Grimbus, we had Yule, we had New Year. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sidetrack the stream for a minute. I need to explain this to you. Okay, a human knows your nasal passage, right? In a human. Your nasal passage in a human... I ate an egg on accident. That's how mad I am! Your nasal passage in a human nose is folded, what, like 12 times or whatever? You get like a 12 times folded sensory organ, right? A dog gets like... a dog gets like 50. Okay? This is 1,000 times folded kobold steel. I could be your devil or I could be your angle. While you were busy booping the kobold, I studied the snoofler. Okay? It's a very sensitive organ. It's capable of snoofling out treasure through...
A geisha has been imposed. Kobold snoofler. Poorly explained.
I can snoofle out treasure up to 100 feet away through up to a foot of stone or an inch of lead. The kobold snoofler, poorly explained because the Paxton Fairy demands it. The kobold snoofler is a organ. It's like a muffin if a muffin could smell and was a snoofler. It's like a little worm that crawls around. It's like a little squishable. It's a squishabilly. And if you were to go to a musical concert and see it up on stage, it would sing a song about snooflers. It would sing you a song of snooflers, and the snooflers are not for the pressure with the finger and the smooshing, but they are for snoofling. They are for discovery. They are for discovery and pain and power. They are for magic. They are a magic device. Okay? Do you understand? Is that poorly enough? Sing us a song of the snoofler. All right, I'm gonna do my best the love slug impression for this one to give you my snoofler song. Are you ready? Is that a good snoofler song? Wah, chat, wah. We babysit him sometimes. Myself, Dolly, and Oceanax babysit Love Slug sometimes. And he's like, I want to have nuggies from the fridge. And we're like, we're playing Monopoly. Get him yourself. And he's like, okay, I'm going to burn myself in the air fryer. And then we come out and he's cooked himself fully in the air fryer, but he ate the nuggies while they were cooking. So, like, he's happy even if he got cooked. And... Oh, am I here? Is any of this real? Okay, I think we're good.
The geisha. Kobold snoofler. Poorly explained.
That was a close one. Misa's cheese. Yeah, the Misa's got cheesed.
Getting cooked cleansed all the toxins in my goop. It felt nice.
Yeah, it's basically a spa for him. He just gets boiled and he re-solidifies. You can like put fruit in him and set him in your fridge and he'll set up. He'll be like a lovely holiday treat. That's a lot of rupees. Is there a lot of rupees? That is a lot of rupees. Chironsky! Senor Chironsky, welcome to stream. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you very much. I will eat one egg for you. I will write Chironsky on the egg and I will eat it to show you how I feel about you. Chironsky, why is that a century egg? Why was that not just a normal raw egg like a normal kobold would eat? Why was that a century egg? It was like jammy and tasted like mold. Excuse you. So we had a hi, hello Sierra, welcome in. Nice to see you. Glasses have bird, that's true. So there is a version 2 of the kobold model that'll Marin, stop! Marin, stop singing! Ah! I'm being abused. This is Kobold abuse? I'm finally back. I'm finally back on stream. And all you're doing is throwing crap at me. All you're doing is throwing crap at me and destroying my face. Excuse me. No, wait, slimes. I'm sorry, I complained. No. Ow, ow. Oh, the metal slimes hurt like crazy. Oh my god, the regular slimes are bad enough. They're like, but the metal slimes are rare. Or they're supposed to be. You got like 4 in that one. Thank you for the healing potions, everybody. I appreciate it. So, really? Really? You finally have a kobold back and you're like, no, let's make her the fairy again.
Cutie patootie.
No, you, Kaz. You finally got the kobold back. I was gonna explain kobold anatomy to you. I really was. No, dodge. Oh, wait, I have a shield potion. I don't have to dodge. Look at this, up here, I got a shield potion. See that? I don't have to dodge anything. You can't hurt me. Okay, you can do that though, which is weird, and I don't know what that's about. But probably it would have a different effect on a kobold than anybody else, right? Yeah, watch this, watch this. Oh, plink. Can't hurt me, I got a shield potion, Crow. Too powerful. Kobo Riz? I think that falls under the Enema stat in Enem. There isn't like a charisma stat in Enem. I'm told in some worlds you get charisma stats, but Enem doesn't have one.
New title acquired. Cutest.
As compared to what exactly? I mean, I appreciate it, but... So, okay, kobolds, right? Some of you may be wondering. What makes a kobold? TTS audio almost inaudible. Almost inaudible. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out. One snoot.
Music too.
Music too? No way. Is it just because I'm so much louder than normal?
Almost inaudible. That's like a year.
Alright, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I hear you in the locker room of music.
The suggestion of music from another room? Alright, hold on. It's cold in Kobold Jail. Well, Kobold Jail's not like regular jail. Kobold Jail is very much, it's like a room where you go and listen to like, you listen to like music and hang out and drink Kool-Aid with some cool kobolds. It's not really like a jail. We're gonna record. I'm recording and we're gonna listen back to this. I'm gonna turn everything off and we're gonna listen back to this together. Thank you, Slimin. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna check this recording because again, I reinstalled Windows over the last 2 days. I completely restarted everything, so we're gonna get some weirdness. So let me pull up my videos. I'm recording and we're gonna listen back to this. I'm gonna turn everything off and we're gonna listen back to this together. Oh, he's very quiet compared to me, huh? Thank you, Slimin. I think my mic is just louder. I think the issue is that my mic is just louder and the other stuff hasn't been amped up to compensate. So let's maybe change that, right? Let's do sounds. Let's do some playback devices.
And I cannot stress this enough.
That's really cute when he does it like that. Okay, I'm using the Scarlet Solo USB device here. I wonder if this volume will help. Here, what if Slimin... Let's do this. I'm gonna watch this meter. That didn't change anything, huh? That didn't change anything, did it? That was the same all the way through, right? Hello, Drakey, welcome in! So I reinstalled Windows. I got a new hard drive. So that shouldn't have changed anything, Lance. That shouldn't have changed anything. I don't know why that would, oh, you know what, maybe, how about this? Maybe because I'm doing sidechain ducking. Okay. Now, watch this, watch this. What, here, I'll make sure this is enabled for a second. We're gonna do some science together. I bet he's gonna be real quiet while I'm talking. And then if I'm talking, you probably can't really hear Simon, can you? He probably drops really hard off. Is that right? Is it just that my audio ducking is really severe right now? Look, I see. Okay, that means it's not working at all. It's an 8-to-1 ratio. Really? It's balanced pretty well. I feel like he's a little quiet, but I did turn them up a little bit. So, okay, we'll stick with this. We'll stick with this for the time being. Thank you for helping me diagnose my audio issues, gamers. I really appreciate that. Because we're back to Scaly Saturday, but again, I had to reset everything. So, it does mean my microphone's working better, though, so I can get, like, way up here on the tiny strings, and it goes all squealy-meedly, you know? So, like, you didn't really hear it. It's an 8-to-1 ratio, Trekkie. I don't know why you couldn't hear it. That's crazy. Something's clearly broken. Something is clearly wrong. But I don't know. I mean, it's good enough for stream, right? Streaming, tech tinkering? Well, I mean, it's everybody. Like, half the people in my chat here are streamers or content creators of some kind. Y'all are YouTube artists or streamers or artists or musicians. Like, we got a bunch of creatives in the stream here. So, like, y'all know what it's like, right? Y'all understand this vibe. Maybe I said it to the wrong kind of duck. Maybe. Wait, Uncle Scrooge, you need a suit out there. How are you alive? But yeah, so.
Quack.
That's not a duck, that's a goose. Woo! Fresh. Mallards are pretty common, but not always the right. Rubber can sometimes be useful to troubleshoot. That's true. And sometimes the mallard reaction can get you nice crispy edges when you are a duck that is cooking itself dinner. OBS can be a pain. I mean, it can be. It can be weird. The rules of OBS can be very strange. I'm louder than usual, like by a wide margin, and I don't know why. But I kind of don't want to turn it back because, like, if y'all say my mic is clearer, like if I try to get it back to where it was, right? If I go down, this is where my mic normally is on stream. This is where it was up until about a month ago. I changed my gain settings, and so I'm much quieter now, right? Like, this is like a good 15% lower on the interface. And I'm not hitting the red anymore when I'm talking. And this is kind of where I was streaming at for like 2 years. I turned it up kind of recently to try to fix some audio issues. Am I still clear? Or is it back to where it was? Like if I get it up in here, is it still clearer and nicer than it usually is? Truthfully, I blame OpenAL for this, I think. It's still clear. Yeah. You use a Merganser as your setting. I don't know what that means. It's clear, but definitely quieter. Is it better balanced with everything else? Is everything like balanced a little better? Because I feel like if I go bark, 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 I'm not gonna clip if I have it said here. I figured it was a type of duck. Okay. Thank you for helping me diagnose my stuff, gamers. I appreciate that. So what do we do on Scaly Saturdays, right? Obviously tech stuff. Obviously we bust into the stream stuff and we play around with like the different effects and the different, like, check it out, right? There we go. So I've got like, here's my stuff. I got all my keys set back up. We could do like, you know, the monster attack. This is all my Vigneon triggers. So I've got the rupees screen, which is like all of my basic redeems. I've got Slimin', I've got the fairy spell, I've got throwables, I've got the Prinnies, which are still active. I've got the Pikmin, which are still active. I've got a damage system, I've got potions and buffs, I've got some visual effects, I've got the sale function, which drops stuff on my head when you sell stuff. Which, by the way, if you spend channel points in the channel, you can refill your rupee wallet, which is like a permanently refilling thing. You can do exclamation point wallet to see how many you have. And there are channel point redeems you can use to fill up your rupee wallet. And then there's the sell an item, which refills a random amount of rupees, but it is slanted a little bit higher. So gambling is generally gonna get you a win, but if you're unlucky, you could get less rupees for your channel points. And that's what the sale function is about. I have some dances for testing stuff. I have some technical stuff. I have the counter that I use to count the fairy spell out. I have the level up system, which is just a visual effect mostly in Vignon. Most of that is handled in StreamerBot. But see the counter over my head? I've got Shrink Lumi, which is a thing I don't use anymore. That was for the Wild Magic Potion back when I was Lumina. I've got accessories and Hesper. This is when I became the Kobold. I added this one, which is a bunch of Hesper-specific redeems. I've got the form change triggers, which is the rework of my form change system that allows me to do this, and this, and this. Oh, it's loading. That model wasn't loaded into memory. And then, so, by the way, the burst of magic that happens when I change forms enhances the fairy spell. Just putting that on the table. It makes it last longer. I've got the slime pet that I never fully implemented. I've got some camera settings. I've got Cashly, who I can't use anymore because the 3D environments are broken badly, but Cashly's still around. I've got the Pokedance redeems that I use to record the Pokedance video. I've got villain mode that I brought back, and I've got some Robo-Lumi settings now, and then the charm spell, the mysterious and enigmatic charm spell redeem, which has its own function and a little bit of math to it. So I have a lot of stuff in there is what I'm getting at. Oh, there's a lot of different things that do a lot of different things in Vignon, and some of my stuff broke when I reinstalled Windows, so I had to fix it all. And I appreciate y'all bearing with me while we get it all straightened out. For a Scaly Saturday, of course. And unfortunately, the Kobold looks a little scrunkily with the fairy mode. She doesn't scale so well. Like, with the outlines look kind of weird, but I could load, like, I could load like an older version of her and she would probably look better. I'm sorry that your dog just got hit by a truck. Na, 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 na. See, she looks a little bit better with fairy mode, right? Because the outline isn't quite so scrunkly.
We love a scrunkly kobold around here.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness, Slyman. But yeah, so that's kind of the vibes. I got my stuff fixed. I got a hard drive. I now have a hard drive that is big enough to support my gaming habits, because previously the most size I had on any one of my hard drives in my computer was a terabyte. I had a terabyte mechanical, a terabyte SSD, and a 500 gigabyte SSD, and that's what I was running on. And somebody was amazing. Thank you, Mexai, for buying off of Throne a 4 terabyte solid state drive, 4 terabyte NVMe M.2 solid state drive for me. So last night I migrated all of my hard drives up and I lost my old boot drive, so feels weird not having the outline now after me having it for so long. Yeah, I like the outline. I actually quite like it. Das Kobold. That's correct, Lilith. Also, you might want to go lay down and chew some aspirin. Skrunkle is good. Oh, we can go back to Skrunkle. Here, hold on. Oh, I'm in Kobold form already, so I can't. Hold on. See, Skrunkle? Skrunkle's good? You prefer this? Really? Even with the glitches? That's unexpected. Unexpected. Also, I feel like I need to angle my camera up a little bit because my face tracking is different too. I might want to fix that too. Hi, Wolfwings! Hello, Wolfwings! I hope you're having a wonderful day. I saw you in chat before. I didn't say hi. Hi, Wolfwings! Hello! Thank you for the hydrate, Lilito. I will have it right now. Also, hi, Jazz! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Up, 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 up. That's what that emote says. It's what it's saying. Just like that. Your day is great so far. You're full of freshly brewed mocha coffee and a tuna sandwich. Freshly tuned sandwich? Oh my god! How incredible, freshly tuned sandwich. You'll love to see it. I also had some freshly tuned food today. I had a bowl of white ramen, and that's it, actually. I had like half a can of actual Mountain Dew, I haven't been drinking sugary sodas. I've quit sugary drinks almost entirely, but I was out of my zero sugar variants today. So I had like one leftover can of like very sugary Mountain Dew that I've had for like a month. And I drank like half of it. It's a lot now. I'm not used to it now. How do you tuna sandwich? Usually with the canned stuff, I think. Usually, I mean, you can a fish, right? And then you tune a fish. And then that's how it works, Willie. Yeah. It's extra harmonic with apples. Ooh. Oh, ow, ow. Why does my leg hurt? What the hell did I do? What did I do to myself? Am I dying? Ouch. I must have hit my leg on something. Owie. Hopefully it doesn't go like, it begins. The prophecy. As was foretold, the tuna sandwich shall become the ultimate, the final, the being of pure light and darkness. What? Is this some Homestuck shit? Are you Homestucking me right now? I'm already stuck at home. It's snowing outside. So what do we do on Scaly Saturdays? Well, I'll tell you. Scaly Saturdays are a day of indulgence. They are a day of, I don't need to be a content creator today because I'm a kobold. I do whatever the hell I want today. And what that means for me today, this day, in general, is I'm gonna play something that is fun and comfy for me, something that is fun vibes for me. So probably what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back to Zelda 2. Zelda 2, Link is Adventuresome. There's a fellow by the name of Hoverbat. And Hoverbat created, through a reverse engineering of the original Legend of Zelda 2 on the Nintendo Entertainment System, a 1-to-1 PC port of Zelda 2. It works perfectly like the original game. It feels identical, but it runs natively 60 frames per second in full widescreen. Hoverbat's amazing, and you should go follow him on twitch.tv/Hoverbat right now. Because gamers, I'm gonna be in this game. Just putting it out there, he added a bunch of stuff. He added a bunch of cool stuff, a bunch of additional content, a bunch of additional skins and options, and a bunch of incredible musicians contributed their music to the game. And truly they have built an incredible fan work, a labor of love of my favorite Zelda game. Which is the plan for today, because we started a randomizer playthrough, because this version of the game has a built-in randomizer. Oh, I gotta look at my leg. Hold on a second. Are we okay? Are we actually good? Yeah, okay. No bruising or anything. I don't just my leg just started hurting. Crazy. But so anyway, Hoverbat created this PC version of the game. He calls it Link is Adventuresome, which is a funny reference, an allusion, a reference, a nod to the mistranslation at the beginning. And we're gonna play that today. But I'd like to do a little bit of pre-game chatting first. I like to talk about stuff with everybody before we get into gaming. I don't have a ton to talk about. Randomizer? I hardly know her. You've been working on a tool for Zelda to make it a lot easier for folks to make player sprites and tile sets. You've got it working, just need to add the rest of the animation timings. Wolfwings, that's so cool of you! I know I've seen you in that Discord server, like active in that community. That's incredible, Wolf. That's amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. There's some folks in there who are having difficulty making some sprites, so. But gamers, a very cool, very cool artist by the name of Glottal made me a custom sprite sheet for it. And so I'm in the game. And I shared that sprite sheet in the Discord where Hoverbat's making it. He was like, oh, cool. I'll add this in the next release, which means I'm gonna be in the game. So Glottal's work is going to be in Zelda 2 Link is Adventuresome, and it's really, really rad. Glottal's also really cool. If you haven't followed them on twitch.tv, they're kind of one of my comfort streamers right now. They're an artist. They're teaching themselves Blender. They're on this kind of path of artistic self-improvement, but they're very kind and gentle and comfy. It's a very comfy stream over there, so you should go check them out too. I think that's pretty much all I had to talk about. I restarted my computer. I reinstalled Windows, I'm getting everything set back up. Everything's working like 30 times better. And again, like, if a kobold comes up to your microphone and whispers things in your ear, like now you can hear her. And she got very big in the middle of that. And now she's like very audible, which I think is really rad. You can hear me, right? The audio quality's better? I'm so happy. There was an issue. There was an issue with the software that came preloaded with my audio interface. I used the same one that Ryusei Shining Heart has, my buddy from Positivity, and the most powerful wizard of all time. The wizard with whom I shared the Orb saga, for example. There is a particular mic setup that we both have, and both of us had the same problem with it, which is that it was crackling. During periods of CPU load, it was crackling. The audio was getting crackly. Even if like CPU was not like maxed out, the audio would get crackly during like if the CPU went over like 50%. And so I installed some software called OpenAL with the hopes that it would fix it, because the OpenAL stuff was like, a lot of people recommended it and stuff, but after I installed that, people started complaining about my audio quality. And now I've reinstalled Windows and gotten everything restarted from ground zero, and people were like, whoa, Hesper, you sound so different. That's so much better than usual. And also my Discord audio capture works now. Like, my Discord audio comes through more clearly now, which I don't know why that would happen, but it happened. So, ASMR Kobold sneaks in your room at 3 a.m. and whispers asking if they can take the boiled eggs from the fridge. Hey, you got games on your phone? Hey, you got games on your phone? Can I take the eggs from your fridge, not the boiled ones? I'll eat the ones that you didn't boil. You didn't want to eat those anyway, right? I'm gonna take them, and I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna put them in my mouth, like this. This is weird. This is weird. You know, kobolds have dark vision. We can see in the dark, but we can't discern color. So I'm just gonna keep eating these mushrooms you're handing me as if nothing is wrong, because I can't tell the difference. I'm glad I had a shield potion. Damn, thanks for the shield potion. You saved my life. Oh, Pokemon egg. It's only got like one good IV. Hello, Chucky. Hello, welcome in. Nice to have you. Being a kobold again is fun. I mean, if you go to positivity.space, you check out the website, I am a kobold on there. But the other form is coming. But so, you need to get rid of some eggs? Okay, we'll take them. I'll take any eggs you want, give me. And I think as a kobold, we developed some really fun bits that I really like, and I didn't want to lose, so. But so, yeah, that's pretty much it, all I had to talk about. Reinstall Windows, everything works better, got some games, played some games. I think for Scaly Saturday, once we finish Zelda 2, once we've finished our Zelda 2 randomizer playthrough, because we're doing a new randomizer because we got the cool new sprite that I'm really happy to show off. I think I'm gonna do some community games on Saturdays. I was feeling like I was hanging out on Kane Knight's stream last night, and Kane's really cool. And Twitch somehow dropped my follow for him, which sucks because I followed him like the minute I met him, like 2 seasons of Fluffy Barrage ago. He's a very cool dude. And I do not know why I have unfollowed him, but apparently I have. So, I will say, he was doing Fall Guys last night. It was really fun. So I think like a community game night would be really cool. And I think Saturday is the day that a lot of people would be available. And so like, if we did something like that together, would y'all be interested in that? Some sort of community thing on Saturdays for Scaly Saturday, maybe. I think that might be interesting. I'm gonna go hydrate too. Hi, Resco! Hi, Resco, hello. Yumby. Yumby. I think that sounds really cool. A little community night. Because I get overwhelmed really quickly when it comes to voice chats, like shared voice chats and stuff. And I know some streamers like to do like, they hang out in like Discord together and go like play a game like in Discord. And I tried to do that stuff for a while. We played like some Barony and some Dead by Daylight and stuff in the Discord. And I, truthfully, I never, my brain doesn't work well with it. I get overstimulated really quickly with a lot of voices going on. I don't do good, like, big voice chats very well. It's why I don't do a lot of collabs on the channel, too. Because, like, when there's too much going on, I have a hard time feeling like myself. Because my brain sort of starts to shut down. But stuff like, I don't know, Fall Guys, like a big group game where I don't have to be on like a voice chat with everybody, but we can all still like hang out and have fun. I think that works better for me. Hasbro didn't always have glasses, did she? She did not. Willie, can I show you this? Can I show you this? So I know you've probably heard of Mana. Mana Mechi, was Pana Tamagotchi for a while, and now is Bamana Milk in the chat. Mana is an artist who does some really incredible work, and she's designed the fairy form for the fairy model that's going to be taking over the stream in the next couple months. Mana also did a 2.0 design for the Kobold. And boy, am I sad that I'm not going to be able to get this model. So let me just put this on the screen for you so that you can understand. Like what you're missing. Look at that. So I put the glasses on because she sent me the glasses just separately. But this is Kobold 2.0. And she's probably never going to happen because it's expensive to get a model made. But look how fucking cute this Kobold is. Anyway, so we were working really hard on the Kobold stuff. But her version 2.0, she gave me big, cute little nerdy round rim glasses. And I think they're very cute and I love them very much. I think they're very good. Dankus gets me. Dankus gets me. There's also some better TTV emotes, Bucket Jacket and Sprig Jacket. If you have better TTV installed, Dankus, they're meant to be stacked up. So if you throw the Hesper jacket, right? And then the Bucket Jacket, Bucket's got torso energy and Sprig is usually the supportive one. But if you do like this, let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it before anybody types anything. And I do Bucket Jacket. No, wait, why isn't it? Do I not have it installed? I don't think I have it installed. It's like that though.
How does one have torso energy?
What? Have you met Bucket Lamp? I mean, you've met Bucket, right, Pren? You've seen Bucket around. Don't you agree he's got torso energy? I think he's got big torso energy. I mean, that's true. You were resting during the Scaly episode of the Skylark Soiree. Yeah, not quite head energy, not quite leg energy. Here, hold on. We're gonna do something weird. I'm gonna share a video with you guys. I'm gonna explain this. Stop capture. I'm gonna play a video that I did not ask permission to play on the channel. So with apologies to Chase Noseworthy and the Bardic Hearth, I'm gonna play a video from your channel. And we're gonna play a song that might get this portion of my VOD muted, but I want to share with you something very, very important. And we're just gonna grab this, and we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna crop it down. I just need y'all to understand this. I definitely need y'all to understand the vibes. There's that, there's that. And okay. I'm just gonna shut up for most of this. I might sing along.
Late one night before the tavern keeper shut his door, a wobbly gentleman came in, his footing was unsure. Mustachioed and handsome and his clothing touched the floor. He was no man at all, he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I want an instrumental version of this so we can do a proper cover.
One day when the maiden was out on her nightly stroll, she got lost in the forest and was set on by a knoll. When in there stepped a gentleman, mustachioed and tall. He was no help at all, cause he's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I broke down the harmonies in this. I actually have them all like written out. So we can do a 3-part harmony cover of this. I think I'm ready for it.
Once there was a king who was a scourge upon his land. The citizens all wished him dead, his rule they couldn't stand.
I don't know these lines.
One day he just fell dead on the pavement by no hand. He happened to have died next to 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
So this is a really good song.
People of the kingdom, the men's praises they did sing, believing that he was the one who slew their awful king. Put on his head a crown, and to the throne they did him bring. But little did they know he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3.
Look at the
3's
animation.
pretending not to be 3
The
kobolds in
animation,
a
the
trench coat.
personality of these kobolds is just so strong.
Take them long to hate their brand new overlord. He butchered up the tax code and put rebels to the sword. From out of his own kingdom he was driven by the horde. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. 1, 2,
See, that's fucking like
3 kobolds in a
It
trench
is their
coat.
name, I
And
think,
if
why
you're
it's-
wondering how I sing 3-part harmony, when I am just one man without another to be seen, I'm sure the most observant of you already have gleaned that I am not a man, I am 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, fiddling free, 2's in the middle, keeping the beat. I'm pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. We're pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
So here's the link to that, by the way, so you can go follow him on YouTube. So you can go check him out. So if that helps you understand at all, if that helps you kind of understand at all the vibes of those emotes, there you have it. It's a really good song. Automaton Redeem for the Future. I have actually had this one. That is an Automaton Redeem I've had to do. Right, Zero? It's beautiful. The animation really, they really bring it to life with that animation. The animation was, it was done by Rebecca Snowden at Rebec's Quest as well, who really brought that to life. It's really a work of art. It's got over 1.2 million views on YouTube now. Like, it's getting much deserved recognition, so. Can't believe Pepper butchered the tax code. Yeah, and I put rebels to the sword, too. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench. But technically, okay, Fatagan, I'm only 33% guilty for that. Sprig and Bucket had a hand in this as well. And Sprig's usually 1. Or 3. Sprig's usually 3. I'm usually 1. And then Bucket's usually 2. And Sprig's usually 3. Because she has the kebab sponge look, you know? I wonder what this button does. It sends a monster attack. It sends a monster attack and does a small amount of damage to me. As you can see from the top of the screen, I have taken half a heart worth of damage, which is the standard amount of damage that one slime does, as everybody knows.
It's your turn to be 3.
Ouch. It's my turn to be 3? Oh, I don't have a fake fanciful mustache. I don't have that. Ow, that prop. Okay, listen, chat. Yark! Okay. So, I think chat just really wants to see me explode. I think chat just wants to see me explode. Is that what's going on right now? Chat's looking forward to exploding. And here comes the war. Here comes the battle. The battle is being fought now to see who will spend more points, right? The healers or the damagers? So for the record, the shield potion lasts for like a minute and a half and protects me from all damage. No damage will get through to me when I have a shield potion. However, there is the cleanser, which is by 7, that washes away the effects of existing potions. Each purchase is like 1 potion's worth, roughly. I think by 7 is the, yeah. See, the cleanser Washes away the effects of existing potions. If you watch above, I got a bunch of shield potions, but the cleanser was enough. Yark! Why so cute? What are you, the jonker? The jonkler? Why so cute? Thanks for the shield potion, gamers. Also, hi, Glotto, hello. I shouted you out before. Hi, Glotto gamers. This is the person I was talking about. They're super cool. They're super rad. They're very nice, very genuine. And they're doing a lot of really cool art on their stream.
Why is Y so cute?
Why is Y so cute?
New trait acquired. Weak to slimes.
Because it contains multitudes. Oh, crap. Weak to slimes. Oh, no. Slime is on my head. Well, good thing I had a 1-up. Also, enjoy the hydrate buried in all the hacking potion warfare. Thank you, Wolfwings. I will enjoy the hydrate right now. Thank you so much for that. I've got this, like, this Gamer Supps, like juice, like cherry lime juice. And it's really helped me quit, like, sugary sodas. You know, that's a thing to talk about, actually. That's a thing to talk about. Sugary drinks is a thing that was a really big vice of mine for a long time. Sugary drinks. I've been glarfing like a whole bunch of sugary drinks for a long time. I was up to like 3 or 4 cans of soda a day for a long time. And with my disability and my inability to get like a lot of easy exercise, I gained a bunch of weight. I put on a couple pounds. Like a month ago, I decided to stop drinking sugary drinks. I just kind of cut them out. But I had to replace them with something. So I ordered this Gamer Supps stuff, the caffeine-free Gamer Supps, right? And I got the cherry lime caffeine-free version, and I started drinking it instead of soda because the habit is I need something sweet, right? Because my brain wants it. And normally speaking, stuff with artificial sweeteners really like turns my stomach. I can't stand it. It makes me feel really crappy. But maybe because this is like loaded with other stuff, like other nutrients and vitamins and stuff, or maybe just because it tastes different and is well balanced, I'm able to drink this stuff without really like getting the artificial sweetener headache that I normally get. And so I've been drinking it in place of normal soda. The normal soda now tastes weird to me, which is weird. And I think I've actually lost a little weight, gamers. I'm a little happy to admit, I think I've lost a little bit of weight. I think I've lost a couple pounds over the last couple weeks. My body for sure is happier, I bet. And if I wasn't diabetic or anything, but like if any part of my body was starting to go that way, like I feel like it's feeling better now. Hi Almac, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I don't talk a lot about bodily stuff and health stuff, but it is like something that I really care a great deal about. I got disabled a couple years ago.
Does my sitting on your head help for weight training?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really out of shape, Kobold. I am a mage. But yeah, so like I don't talk a lot about this stuff because it got a little sad for me with my disability, I'll admit. But I'm a martial artist. Like I'm a black belt in 2 martial arts. I did Taekwondo and Hapkido, and I have black belts in both of those things. And so like when I got disabled and I started dealing with the chronic pain and chronic fatigue, I had a hard time like losing access to that. So it's a thing I do care about, fitness. I was in really good shape for most of my life.
New title acquired. Multi-class monk.
You're correct. And so, taking a little bit of that back feels really nice. I think taking a little bit of that back in a way that I can control more easily feels really good. And getting a better diet is important. It's like Tag the Otter says. Tag the Otter, another really good friend. I love Tag to death. He's really cool. And yesterday he called me his favorite member of positivity. So, Tag talks a lot about this now because he went to a nutritionist and started, because I think he said I don't remember if he said he was starting to deal with diabetes, but I know he was really worried about it because he told a story about the knight who trained him at SCA, who dealt with some extremely dire consequences to diabetes. So Tag has been seeing a nutritionist and doing better, and like he's like eating and exercising, he's like eating right, and he talks about it on his stream about how much better it made him feel. And I know, gamers, it's like difficult to do, and it's stressful. And a lot of us in particular, because of the way marketing has worked and the way our lives have gone, have associated our eating habits to our mood and our mental well-being. Like, very much I was like, oh, I had a rough day, I'm gonna have a cookie, right? And that's an unhealthy connection, I think. I don't want to talk too much about food without a content warning, because I know some of y'all, wow! Wow! Really? Let's not call it fistic theater, yes. It's really funny, actually. Even with the 1-up, you hit me before the 1-up could restore my health and killed me. You hit me 2 times within like a single frame. But so, I don't want to get too far into this because I don't want to set anybody off. I will just say that decoupling my eating habits from my mood is a long and difficult process, but I'm really glad I've started doing it because I'm feeling better. You weren't looking to do it again? Oh God, no, please. I'm just a kobold. Please do not hit me with your metal swipes. I'm just a small kobold. No, it would not be worth experience but you. Reminds you of a character Tiny Cosmic Horror made when you taught him TTRPGs. Dude was ripped like next Tuesday, barbarian style, but wielded 2 magic wands. Damn. I'm just imagining like the full flex. Fireball. That's amazing. It's the twin wands, hurt and burn. No, I think that's really rad, Patagon. Tiny Cosmic Horror is really good. Hi, Tiny Cosmic Horror, if you're around. Hello, it's nice to hear about you. I hope you're doing well. It's me, the little dragon. Big changes. But yeah, so that's kind of part of my journey too, right? A little bit of trying to reclaim some of my lost health. I think I think disability is hard, and it's something I want to try to be transparent about, you know? Being a disabled streamer. It's a thing I'm working on. It's a thing I'm trying to reclaim, you know? It's a thing I'm trying to take back. The muscle wizard from the cover of Solstice, basically. Nestor is referring, of course, to... Let me... Actually, I can just load up the atelier. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. It freezes me when I go into this menu. Oh, wait. It's going to be in this folder. I haven't moved these over yet because I'm not using them. So give me a second. Give me a sec. So, as you can see, Vignon supports 3D worlds. This is Atelier Lumi. This is the magical shop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse. You might recognize some of these shots. And then some of them you might not. And there's like a whole upstairs in here too. There's like a whole ass upstairs that you guys don't get to see. But, so behind me here is a poster. On the door, on the front door of Atelier Lumi, there is a poster.
Wow, and you can't even see the production crew.
Slimon, don't talk about that. Slimon, don't break the fourth wall, buddy. What are you, Deadpool? Dead plop. But so there is, and always has been, a poster on the front door of Atelier Lumi. Since day 1 of the Level Up Lumi rebrand, this poster has been on the door of the Atelier. This wizard is from the cover of the NES game Solstice, soundtrack iconically by Tim Follins. Tim Fallon, not Follins. Tim Fallon. This is the wizard. This is the cover art we got for that game. The game is not like it's like a puzzle game. It's not like a death metal album cover. But this is the art we got, and I just need you guys to understand that this dude has been at the Atelier since day 1. I also have... If I were to, like, load worlds, if we were to share some of the cool 3D stuff that we've done, and I really wish we could fix some of the bugs with the 3D worlds in Vignon, because they're really cool. The world that I was using to stream from for a while, like, like with some companions that we haven't seen in a long time on stream. Did you guys hear something? I'm confident that I heard something behind me. I am like so sure, but is somebody messing with my magic chest? I feel like somebody's messing with my magic chest. I don't know if the rupees are gonna trigger in the background. Probably nothing, probably nothing. But so we have the workshop as well, far beneath the surface of Venom. I spent weeks making this place and it just doesn't work right. It just, like, normally I'm supposed to be standing like over here. No, it was over here actually. And the camera angle was supposed to be different. But like the camera angle doesn't rotate correctly if you're not in base position. So, I would need to build the world around a single position, which defeats the purpose of using the 3D world, right? If you can only be in one position in the world, then what's the point of trying to move around it? So, if I do preset cameras, it's okay, and that's probably what I'm gonna do in the future, but I won't be able to like, Yark! I won't be able to do the cool rotation stuff if I do preset cameras, so I don't know. Anyway. Wait. So anyway, I haven't been using the 3D world since those major bugs didn't get fixed, but I would really like to. I would really like to get back to using them because I've worked really hard on them. I think they're really cool. But I don't know. It's the stuff that streamers work on that you don't actually see on the streams, right? We talked about this a little while ago. We talked about this some time ago. The idea that streamers have like you're seeing the 10% of the iceberg. It's very true. It's very true. But gamers, I don't think I have anything else I want to chat about. But let me ask y'all, because I want to do a little more chat. If y'all are in the chat, do you have anything you want to talk about? Any content you're creating you want to plug? Anything going on in your life you want to talk about? Like, we're here, you know? And I may not be a companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts, but I am your kobold friend. So, I think if you want to chat, like, we can chat. I like that. No. Carnage Classic! First time chat from Carnage Classic. Hey, Classic. Welcome in. So there is a chance that you are my little bro Classic Carnage, and there is a chance that you are not. And I think that's unsettling to me. What are my opinions on dog kobolds? Oh, they're rad as hell. They're rad as hell, Zero. Do you know the lore behind that? The lore behind dog kobolds? There's like a whole story about how kobolds became dogs in Japan. And it's very interesting to hear. Also, hi Tequila, hello, thank you. Nice glasses, thank you. Your 3D artist friend is actually modeling me them in 3D.
Carnage Classic has no underscore either.
That's true, he has no underscore. You underscoreless life. Underscoreless life. Let me, Steve Glutenberg? Holy cow. Alright, hold on, let me... Damn, I wonder where I saved this. Stream art. I'm confident that I saved it somewhere, but I'll just pull it up again. Wizardry Kobold. Images. Where's that original Japanese art? There we are. So when the game Wizardry came out, it was an old PC dungeon crawling game. They got a Japanese artist to do art. They got a mangaka to do art for the game. And because of a mistranslation of a particular D&D manual, where kobolds previously had like yapping dog-like voices, right? We sounded like little yap dogs, but we're really more like fey creatures or reptiles, depending on the source, with like dog-like snouts, maybe. One version of a Japanese D&D manual said they have dog faces. And that's the version the artist drew on when they did the first kobold art. Iconically, this is the first dog kobold art that ever existed. to our knowledge, this is the original. And it's the art for the game Wizardry. And now Wizardry in the future, dogbolds. Even in the United States. Wizardry always had dogbolds. And so these are the kobolds that became popularized in Japan. You see them in Dungeon Meshi, for example, with Kuro. And dogbold became a thing. But in the United States, in the West, we got more linked with dragons. And so we became dragon people over here. But our dogbold cousins are very valid and very real, and we love them very much. It's a very cool looking kobold. If you've ever watched Record of Lodoss War, there's kobolds in that too. And those kobolds are dogbolds too. Are kobolds a little scaly creature or doggo? It depends on who you ask and where you go. So the original kobold, the word kobold is an adaptation of a Germanic folklore where we were technically fae. We were like little fae creatures, little akin to like brownies or gremlins or goblins. And there's a lot of crossover between the kobold and the goblin. There's a lot of crossover mythologically. But then we got adapted into Dungeons & Dragons specifically, which turned us into little reptiles and little draconic beings over time. And then World of Warcraft took the kobolds from like early D&D, like AD&D before the draconic influence, and turned them into little rat guys. So there's technically rat kobolds too. So there's a bunch of different vibes of what a kobold is, right? Yeah, Zero gets it. Early D&D art. Let's.
Kobolds or whatever you look at and say that's a kobold. Too.
That's very correct. Kobolds are whatever you look at and say that's a kobold too. You're correct. Let me pull up. There's another art from the original monster manual in D&D. There's a kobold from the earliest possible version of D&D. And so, as you can see, there are scales on that kobold. And it's not just scale armor, although I think it is wearing scale armor as well. Look at the back of its head, for example. Is that a cap? Are those scales built on? It's got little horns, little ridges, but it's got a dog-like nose, kind of flapper, pointy, goblin-like ears. And look at the tail. That's a rat tail. Kobolds are weird little critters. We've always been weird little guys. This is before D&D kind of reestablished us as reptile creatures. There's another artist, second edition D&D, and this artist might seem familiar to you, and I cannot remember their name off the top of my head, but they did a lot of art for World of Darkness as well, who kind of helped redefine the modern kobold as well. And that's this guy. Tony DiTerlizzi. Tony DiTerlizzi, that's the one. So this is the kobold that I first really got into D&D with. When I was in like middle school or grade school, this is the version of D&D that was out because 3rd edition hadn't been invented yet, right? 3rd edition came out when I was in high school. And so this kobold is the kobold that I spent most of my life thinking about. This little guy, who very much has that rat-like vibe to him. Rat guys with horns. Yeah, not a scale on this dude. Not a scale on this man. But then 3rd edition came out. And 3rd ed D&D is where you really started seeing the kind of like, well, I guess in Forgotten Realms too, you started seeing kind of the reptilian kobold appearance show up. But you can see the kind of narrative connection, right? You can kind of see the evolution here. And then of course kobolds became kind of established as our modern versions, like this guy over here. But that's a very different vibe from the original, isn't it? So we've been through a lot of different iterations. What if lizard? Yeah, what if lizard? We've come a long way. Yep. That's right, Takiraj. You're very correct. Final Fantasy XIV also did furry rat-ish kobolds. Yeah, the little cocaine kobolds that like constantly got the shakes. Summoning Titan. Titan! It's Bow Down Overdweller, by the way. It's Bow Down Overdweller. Bow Down Overdweller. Bow Down Overdweller. Titan! That's the lyrics. Wonder what their obsession with dragons came from, because have you seen dragons? Have you seen them? Do you understand how cool dragons are? Do you have any idea how cool a dragon is? You wonder where our obsession with dragons came from. You haven't seen a dragon. Yeah, have you seen them? Have you seen this man? Have you seen this wizard? Like, truly. Too bad they're not real. Too bad dragons aren't real, yeah. But seriously, have you seen this wizard, Ryusei Shining Heart? Because he is fucking rad as hell. You could go see Ryusei Shining Heart right now on twitch.tv/ShiningHeartVT, but he's not live, so you can't. Sorry, that's too bad for you. It's so sad for you. Ryusei, I hope you're feeling all right. I hope you're feeling a little better today, dude. Ryusei,
Yeah, he's dead.
Ryusei, my boy, Ryusei got a positive pregnancy test, and we're very happy for him. But hopefully he's free of the disease very soon. He posted it on Bisky. He's our boy's COVID positive right now, so please give him all of your love and all of your joy and all of your comfort. You think you're on the upswing, no more fever, but now everything smells like sickness. Yeah, it took me a couple weeks to get it back. And that's exactly the trajectory I had too the last time I had it. So maybe you got the same strain I got last time. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when your wizard got COVID. But don't worry, I'll keep old Griselda warmed up for you, just you know, so that we can do all this streaming stuff together. Don't worry. And again, Ryusei, if you ever want it back, you know, I purloined it from the fawn, or, well, I guess the robot's the one who stole it from you, and the fawn is therefore ethically in the clear. But I did swipe this back. So, you know, if you ever want it back, it's only a little broken. Just putting that out there. Do not get up, do not come on, and especially do not get down with the sickness. You're correct. Ryusei is currently down with the sickness. You have a cough that never left you from when you got COVID? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Long COVID's rough. Long COVID is a real thing. You managed to snag a replacement on Magical eBay. Ooh, Magical eBay. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. What does that mean? What are you doing to it? Are you like tweaking it out? Hold on a second. I'm gonna...
Oh no, I think I'm coming down with something.
I'm gonna do a very special thing right now. We're breaking the rules of Scaly Saturday. We're gonna break the rules of Scaly Saturday for just a second. Hey Ryu. Sorry about the orb thing. I wanted to ponder it, and I couldn't see anything in it because I didn't have magic. And I tried to get the magic out of the orb. Gamers, I learned something about orbs. And that's that the magic isn't contained within the orb, because it's leaking out everywhere. But the orb still works. Oh, we better go back to Scaly Saturday. We got a raid! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, Salatzia Greenwood! I think you're a new face around here. Hi there! Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you! Hi, gamers, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all about it. Paint me a word picture, I wanna know. What'd you do? Gamers, if you haven't met me, hi, my name is His Fair Plume. I'm the Kobold taking over for the normal girl who runs this stream. Whose name, of course, is Hesper, Lamina, Lightwing, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First driver, timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Huff. Today it's just gonna be Hesper the Kobold, His Fair Plume. I'm a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. You can tell on account of the fancy hat. And I'm the resident Scaly Sorceress in these parts. It's nice to have you. Warframe, lots and lots of Warframe. I've never played Warframe. I'm told it's good. I'm told it's really good. I'm told it's gotten better. People are saying they couldn't decide what to make it, so they just made it everything. Is that right? Is that true? How far, how far in are you? Are you like an endgame Warframe player? Are you like a super potent Warframer? What do you call a Warframe player? The Warframer? Warframer. Yes, I'll take your paintings and I'll forge them anew. They know exactly what they wanted it to be. Yeah? No way. No way. I've never tried it. So speaking as a newbie Total newbie. Is it worth trying to get into in 2025? Like, as somebody who's never played it? You're in endgame, huh? Damn. Damn. You're having more fun getting back into Warframe and catching up with everything. Rad, Ice Booth. See, the thing is, like, none of my friends play Warframe. But, like, the fans of it are always so enthusiastic about it. But, like, robot stuff doesn't normally do it for me. I know, ironic. Ironic to say that robot stuff doesn't normally do it for me. Please pay no attention to the robot cowgirl. It's very fun, I absolutely should. Well, I just got a new hard drive. I can install more stuff now, so maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll take a crack at it. Fellow Tenno hours? Yeah. Go at your own pace. It's 11 years of content. I mean, it's that MMO vibe, right? You'd be more than happy to teach me? Listen, I threw you a follow. Next time you're playing and you're live, I'm gonna check out your stream. I'm gonna pop in and hang out in your chat. I'll probably just lurk you. But gamers, hi, it's nice to meet you. If you came in with Salazia's raid, let me tell you something about kobolds. Let me teach you about where you find yourself now. Because I want you to know, this is important information if you're gonna hang out here. Kobold has 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, optional, but I got them. They're good for hearing problems. And 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. So Kobold has these traits because the snoofler finds snack. The floopers earn us the shiny, right? And the pokers protect us during nap. The 3 most important things to a kobold, the 3 pillars of kobold life, are snack, nap, and shiny. All things can be reduced to snack, nap, or shiny in some way, in some fashion. So if after your long stream, Salacia Greenwood, you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny, please do not feel obligated to hang out. Please don't feel pressured into sticking around. Today we're gonna play some Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I said the wrong name. Zelda 2, the NES game, has a PC remake that I really, really love. And we're gonna play that today. But I like to start off all of my streams with a little bit of pre-game chatting. And so that's kind of the vibes we're in. You're rated into our chat section. Real talk, Warframe is not a game you play, it's a game you learn because there is so much on how to play. Well, I could stand with learning a new game. I think it'd be kind of fun, actually. Kobolds with floopers are your fave design. Some people call us Kobold. Some people in like the /TG community call us Kobold. But also, I've been places on the internet where /TG means something really different, and you know, traditional gaming is fine. They're all relevant to my interests. But yeah, so welcome to the Atelier, where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse. I am His Fair Plume. I'm the potion maker and the magical item creator. I craft magic items. It's kind of my thing. And I build dungeons. You know, if you gotta build like, you know, a house, if you want like a breakfast nook and like a kitchenette, like you call an architect. You call a yarchitect if you want something different. If you want to build 100-story tall, I can't talk. If you want to build a 100-story tall tower with a demon lord at the top and many layers of monsters at a save point every 5 floors that heroes can climb and fail and break themselves upon. If you want to build a 1,000-layer deep dungeon beneath it with a necromantic well of souls to fuel your undead rise to lichdom, well, then you call a kobold. You call the architect. I haven't actually done that intro in so long. Salutations! Welcome in! So this is technically a shop? Well, technically this is the workshop. This is the workshop far beneath. An atelier, specifically, is a term for a workshop usually containing multiple craftspeople, and often deals directly with vendors, people who are buying goods for a shop. But we have a shop front in the atelier as well, that's upstairs. Technically, we are down in Solmus. We're in the first layer of Solmus called Igrialt. It's by a big lake. Solmus, the land of the dead in Enum, is it's a whole place, right? Solmus is a place where the dead dwell, the spirits of the dead dwell, and Igrialt is kind of the entry layer where souls are sorted for the afterlife. But it's also a really handy place to do magical research and to enhance my stats, which of course you can see here. I do have a bunch of stats. Like everybody. Everybody has stats, right? That's normal. Boop. I'm what's called a systemancer in my world. Please don't tell anybody from my world that I am a systemancer, but that's what I do. Here's a better way to put Warframe. It's an MMO built around a TCG that plays like hack and slash. That's so unique. Didn't they put motorcycles in it? That's what I know about it, that they put motorcycles in it. I'll have to give it a shot, honestly. I'll probably download it after this stream, maybe. We'll take a crack at it. I think that's a glowing enough recommendation. I want to take a crack at it, I think. They built the last 2 wings to the library of your tower. Yeah, the Kobold Construction Guild. We get around. We're really more like a co-op. We're kind of mutually owned, but I'm the foreman, so. You picked it up technically again in late 2023, early 2024, and you were so overwhelmed at first, played it a lot for a few months straight and had a blast, but you only scratched the surface. That was kind of my experience with Destiny 2. People tried to get me into that, and I kind of keep bouncing off of it, so. I'm not like a ton of a shooter fan. When it comes to shooters, I'm not usually that much into them, but some of them really grab me. Shooters with like a really fun mechanic or like really good multiplayer can grab me, so. You're gonna tell me this. I'm listening. My floopers are perks up. Destiny has been having a mass exodus. Yeah? I mean, the company's called Bungle for a reason. Oh, that's an I, sorry, Bingle. Do you guys have any dragon hide gloves? No, if you want to hide a dragon, you're gonna need something bigger than a glove. You're gonna need like a wall, or maybe a bag of holding. I can hook you up with something. If you want to hide a whole dragon? A whole dragon? Or are you hiding from a dragon? Because I got a cloak that can help you, a dragon hide cloak. That'll help you hide from a dragon. A lot of their major players are jumping ship and moving to Warframe. Really? Ironbite, can you confirm? Ironbite knows everything about Destiny, is this true? You also got into Density 2 after a huge update that apparently vaulted like 80% of the content. I hate that. I'm an MMO addict. I play a lot of MMOs, it's what I do. Ever since I was little, I've played MMORPGs. My first MMO was Ultima Online, if that tells you. I got in before they were popular and I got really hooked. I'm currently playing Star Wars Galaxies on the Restoration server, which by the way is a ton of fun. MMOs are something I have a very strong opinion about. And if you vault 80% of your content, why did you make it in the first place? I have an MMO on my hard drive that's 180 gigs. You play Elder Scrolls Online, it's 180 gigs last check-in, right? But Elder Scrolls Online, at the very least, all of that content stays relevant and you can keep doing it. They call it an expansion pack when they release stuff for like Final Fantasy, but it's like a replacement pack. Or World of Warcraft, they're like, oh, well, nobody does those dungeons anymore. Then why are they on my hard drive? Make your game, make me want to play all of the content in your game. You keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger, but you're just replacing shit. I have strong opinions about this. You're still planning to play through the Density 2 story. There's a lot of lore that happens between quests that you have to watch separately from the game since it's I hate that! I hate that so much! Oh, it makes me so angry. Bingo vaulted it because it was over 2 gigabytes if they hadn't. Oh no! 2 gigabytes! We have some strong opinions about Density in the chat, though. Not deleted, they vaulted it. Yeah, that's fair. You literally can't experience the old stuff. Why? I hate that so much. Even in Final Fantasy XIV, where the older content does become kind of irrelevant as you outlevel it and outscale it, you can still kind of go back and play it if other people are still playing through it, right? At the very least, you can go do like a roulette and you'll get plugged into like a Stormblood dungeon or something, right? So you still get to enjoy it. But like back in the day, gamers, an expansion pack for an MMORPG added new features, new fields of progression. Instead of just adding shit onto the top to make the bottom stuff irrelevant, it added new features, new areas, new functions that you could explore. Like an expansion pack to an MMO would like, let's add sailing and seafaring to our MMO that already exists. Or let's add a new crafting system and like a bunch of mines that you can go explore, right? They would expand the game. Are you seeing the use of this word here? This verb, expand? From expansion pack? It's now they just release replacement packs. Kills me. It kills me inside. Because they could be building games that iteratively improve on their core systems. Like Minecraft. Look at Minecraft. Compare Minecraft, how it launched, to how it is now. The number of new systems that have been added, new areas, new biomes. There's always still a reason to play Minecraft, but it's become a robust and complete game because they keep expanding it. It kills me. I'm sorry, I have strong opinions about this. Warframe has been building itself for the past 11 years and all of their content is still accessible. A lot of it is actually hidden because nobody plays it, but as a result, a lot of their mods are now considered to be super valuable now. Guild Wars 2 you can still experience. Okay, can experience is different from should experience. This is an important thing. Final Fantasy XIV, you can experience it. World of Warcraft, you can experience it. Especially now, you go do Dire Maul or Wailing Caverns or whatever, but why would you want to? You get shitty rewards and it's the same shit you do later, but less interesting. Why would you want to? Because they have no love for the content they're replacing. They're moving on to the next thing. Instead of like making the base content better and expanding their game with new systems and new areas. It's like the mental disconnect, the cognitive disconnect. Final Fantasy XIV added New Game Plus. At the very least, there's New Game Plus. That's like the bottom of the barrel minimum effort, yes. You still love to play Diablo 2 and Nox. God, Diablo 2. My feelings on Diablo 2. I mean, plus side, gave us Battle.net. Negative side, gave us Battle.net. I played a lot of Diablo 2. Pop off, Kobold. I just have feelings. I have a lot of feelings, okay? I have a lot of thoughts and feelings, and I'm a very small kobold with a big swoosher, and I gotta process these feelings somehow, and mostly it's going yeah. So people are gonna come on Tuesday and be like, who the fuck is this Fawn? Making new content exclusively for brand new or max level players with no in-between feels bad for you, the perpetual mid-level. Hi Mona, hello. Happy birthday, question mark? Still kinda. High concentration of feelings due to low volume of container. That's just science. That's just science. That's science, small container, big feelings. I mean, it still counts, right? I mean, your birthday's not just a day. That's why we call it a birthday, right? Because it's like, today is a day, and therefore, I don't know, I like to celebrate like a couple of days around it. And I know I was like lurking in your stream yesterday and hung out, and you had a lot of really cool people I really admire, and I hope you had a really good time. But like, I feel like I want to keep celebrating, you know? To be fair, it's not like Minecraft wasn't estranged for removing content, although some of that content did not really last long. Like Gears, for example, were only thing in InDev and InfDev, and even then they're not really... I understand the words that you said, Lilith, just not in the sequence you put them in. You'll say this, though, if I'm someone who enjoys collecting things, Warframe is going to be the bane of my existence. So many weapons, so many frames, so many mod cards. I had every holocron in Star Wars, The Old Republic. In SWTOR, I had all the holocrons. Before they patched them out, basically, I had all of them. On 2 characters. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. Oh, my activity feed is missing. Wait, can I get that? Docs. Twitch activity feed. Let's grab that. Let's throw that down here. Now we can see who's following. We got so many pop-ups. Thank you so much for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the workshop. It's nice to have you. The amount of cards in Warframe is wild. See, it's crazy. Like, for somebody who plays as much Balatro as I do, I don't really like card games. And I don't really like shooters for somebody who plays as much like, I don't know, like Gunfire Reborn and whatever else. I was a really big Overwatch head for a while. I overwatched like crazy. I have hundreds of hours on Mercy. They patched out the holocrons. Why? They changed the way the progression in the game works, and they tried to kind of make it more like a single-player game. I think they wanted to make, because SWTOR, they made it as like a WoW clone. Originally, it was like a carbon copy of WoW, circa like Wrath of the Lich King, with less involved stats. And they've like simplified it and streamlined it and done that crappy thing everybody does to their MMO where they strip away a bunch of the things that make it unique and interesting in the name of making it homogenous for all the players. Where they like remove content, for example, and strip away stats and systems and features because they're too complicated and they want people to have instant gratification, which removes the staying power and flexibility and real thing that drew us to the MMO in the first place and turns it into a pointless looter shooter treadmill. And so, sorry, I left the Rocky Hills a long time ago, but sometimes the Kobold still comes out. I feel strongly about this. Sometimes they remove features, right? And so SWTOR simplified its stat system, simplified its gear system, and the things the holocrons did for you, the stat boosts, were no longer really relevant. And so they did a nice thing, which instead of like trying to compete with World of Warcraft anymore, they focused the game on the single-player experience, which is great. It's basically KOTOR 3. It's awesome. If you pay for it, if you buy it, if you get the expansions, you do like Knights of the Fallen Empire, Knights of the Eternal Throne. Single-player experience is great. It's an MMO! Stop making it single-player! Overwatch got overrated. Oh, damn straight, Amp. Damn straight. Bring me Papa Jeff back. Give me Jeff Kaplan back. That's the era of Overwatch I loved. To give you an estimate, over 500 plus weapons, 985 mods. I like that this music started playing when I got angry. 985 mods if you don't include Rivens. What the hell's a Riven? The sequel to Mist? 59 individual Warframes, not including their golden variants. Wow! So the Warframes are kind of like the characters, right? It's more or less like each frame is a character, sort of. SWTOR got turned into a BioWare Star Wars RPG that you play with other people. If you want to play what is basically KOTOR 3, it's worth signing up for the free version and doing the Jedi Knight story. Agreed! The Jedi Knight story is basically KOTOR 3, and Kotet and Kotfi are like genuinely really good content. They're great content, they're well written, it's a BioWare RPG that you haven't played. It's worth playing, it's good. It's genuinely really good. It's not an MMO. It's a game that is a single-player RPG that you can do occasional dungeon content with a friend for if you want to grind out gear for some reason. It's a single-player MMO that has a raiding endgame. Like a really repetitive loot treadmill raiding endgame. And that's what it is. You wish you liked Star Wars Galaxies at launch. You were unhappy with the rework. Me too, Willie. Let me tell you something, Willie. Come here. Get close to me, Willie. Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. Google it. Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. Can I tell you how much inert gas I have farmed in the last 2 days of my life? I have a stack of 3K inert gas harvested from outside of Mos Eisley in my inventory. Why? Why did I harvest it? That's a great question, Willie. Thanks for asking. So, you bit the bullet and used birthday money to resub to Kaziv Zero. Happy birthday, first off. I didn't know it was your birthday. Congratulations on leveling up. What level are you now? Like 21 forever? Like me? Yeah, same. You wish you had more time for MMOs. You used to play a lot of SO and Watu, and now it's just 4. Yeah, Val, I feel it. Okay, so Elder Scrolls Online did a thing, right? It did a good thing and a bad thing. Let me tell you about my experience with ESO. Because Elder Scrolls Online, I played from beta. I was in the beta for Elder Scrolls Online, right? I was in the closed beta test. I beta test a lot of MMOs. I signed up for them. I have a pretty solid portfolio of beta testing experience with MMOs. So I contribute a good amount to these communities during beta. And so Elder Scrolls Online originally was kind of built like World of Warcraft, because everybody thought they had to be World of Warcraft to succeed. Now that WoW is tanking a little bit, we're finally seeing some people willing to do different things. So SO at one point realized they weren't successful. They had this faction locked system, these 3 factions. Each one could only, like, if you were a Nord, you had to live in the Skyrim area and you couldn't go to the others. There was a PvP area in the middle that was, what's it called? The Imperial City, right? And, Cyrodiil and whatnot. And, so what they eventually did was they were like, okay, this sucks. This faction system sucks and is garbage. So let's make it so when you hit level cap, you can prestige into one of the other areas and play through their stuff. And people were like, it's Elder Scrolls. Why don't you just make it open world like Elder Scrolls? And they were like, huh, what a neat idea. And so they did. And they made everything scale to your level across the whole world. You can go anywhere in the world in Elder Scrolls Online as any race now. And you can't belong to any faction without a pre-order bonus, but you can go anywhere and do anybody's quests, right? And the PvP is fully optional and only in a certain area. And so that was great. I thought, oh man, they're making it more like an online Elder Scrolls game. But then they homogenized it. They stripped a bunch of stuff out. They simplified a bunch of stuff. Like archery, you can no longer like hold a shot on the bow and release it at the right time, and there's no locational damage. It's just you hold the button and it gives you a consistent stream of arrows to normalize the DPS that it does. And if that tells you anything about Elder Scrolls and what's wrong with Elder Scrolls Online, it's that they've homogenized it for the purpose of MMO balancing, instead of giving us the online Elder Scrolls game we wanted. So they took one good step forward and then one huge step back. But yeah, also happy birthday, friends. Time to go through 36 patches. Good luck. They shortened it though, so. Man, Alchemia's story sounds a bit better, and that game basically just turns into a dress-up game with Gacha for clothes at the end game, despite being an MMO. I've played enough Gacha-style MMOs. I've played enough Gacha mobile games. I played Dragon Quest of the Stars, gamers. Like, I get there. I played so much Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, Dissidia Opera Omnia. I saved up at one point $480 worth of in-game credit for a single pull in that game. Like, I saved up. I grounded out. I did every piece of available content in Opera Omnia, which technically is was an online Final Fantasy RPG. You play with 3 players. It was a traditional style Final Fantasy battle system, but with the Dissidia vibes of like you have to break their stance bar before you can do real damage to them, basically. It was a fun game. Every character from every Final Fantasy was in it somewhere. Saved up like $480 for a single pull to wait for that one weapon. Spent $480 worth of credit on it, like 50 of which was real money. This is when I was at the peak of my brain injury, so like I was recovering and I didn't have a lot to do with myself. I didn't get it, gamers. And if you can spend $480 trying to get a single draw and not get it, you are not there to have fun in that game. You are there to pay the developers money. And so if you say gacha style stuff, I'm probably not gonna be into it. I won't play Genshin. I won't play Zenless Zone Zero. I won't play Honkai Star Rail. It's not, I've done my time, gamers. And I am a gambling addict. It's a thing. I'm a gambler. I'm embarrassed about it, but it's something I struggle with. I'm not gonna play them. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the workshop. It's nice to have you. Welcome to Scaly Saturday. Not gonna lie, you wish you'd gotten more into ESO, but for some reason it just didn't click with you. Depends on when you played it, I guess, Lance, because they did make that really big change to go around the whole world. That's cool. Lance, if you ever want to give it another try the Thieves Guild DLC. Get the Thieves Guild DLC, go to a boss landing, go do the Thieves Guild stuff. There's 2 pieces of content that I really liked in ESO. And it was the Thieves Guild storyline and Elsewhere. Because ESO gave us the homeland of the Khajiit, and this one cares a great deal about the Khajiit. If you are cared at all, ever, even a small amount, about Elder Scrolls' cat people, the race of cat people, the moon sugar imbibing cat folk, this one thinks you should play Elder Scrolls Online and get Elsewhere. It is cheap, inexpensive expansion pack, you can play it. You can be cat, you can enjoy it, and then you can go walk away your merry way once you are done with Elsewhere. But the Morrowind stuff was also quite cool. Thieves Guild. Val, do you know what I'm talking about? The Thieves Guild was good, right? Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you. Welcome to the workshop. All right, Dragon needs to get a bit of EB. Please go get a good nap, Dragon. Have fun with my community Kobold friend, and again, if you have interest in Warframe, I'd be happy to introduce you to the universe of the Ten. No, I followed you, Salatia. Next time I find you live, I will be in your chat. If you're playing Warframe, if I catch you while you're playing Warframe, I trust I will have a billion questions. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping in. It's really nice to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful nap. It's why you like DDO. There's a ton of stuff you can buy with real money, but you never have to buy anything with real money. You can get the in-game currency just by playing. Yeah, DDO. I'm in a weird place with DDO because it is my favorite MMORPG. Fully, it is. I love the way it works. I love the vibes. The community's incredible. I've never felt more insignificant even to a small community than I did with DDO. Like, I got active on the Discord. I was, with one exception, the biggest channel on Twitch streaming DDO. And we were streaming it more frequently than they were. Like, we brought a bunch of people together. We created real content for them in a very real way. And I never got as much as a crumb of acknowledgement about any of it. I just wanted someone to see us. You know? I really wanted a small community, small heartfelt devs, you know, people who really care about the game, but it felt like it started to feel very much like they didn't care. It started to feel very much like it was like, okay, well, here's a new sale, Otto's Irresistible Boxes. And it's like, we're doing a thing here. Like, at least react to my posts in your Discord. You know? Like, I'm not like getting too big for my britches here, but I'm like not a small creator. I'm a small creator, but not in the scale of like what DDO normally has. And it just would have been so cool to have somebody go, hey, nice job. Or like, thanks for streaming our game, or like, enter the discussion at all. Instead of just pushing more and more, like, it starts to feel real recycly, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the workshop. It's nice to have you. I'm sorry, I'm venting spleen about D&D online right now.
The gods must hearken to our yark.
The gods must hearken to our yark and Slimin. The kobold, too long have the kobolds been forced to yark in the dark. Hi, Moonlight Breeze. Yes, I am a queer kobold. So adorable. Ugh, don't compliment me, I'll die. You don't know it, but you said exactly what I like to hear. Thank you. But yeah, hi, my name is His Fair Plume. I'm a kobold. You can call me Hesper. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm the resident scaly sorceress around these parts. I come by this stream on Saturdays to do some kobold special content. I'm normally the woman who runs the stream: Hesper, Lumina, Lightwing, Liciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Hoof. I just want everyone to be okay. Lilyhoof is a level 1 fawn witch, at least for the time being. And she seeds the stream to me on Saturdays. Sorry, oof, Koofin. You may need to re-download for elsewhere. I loved it. I loved it. Your Moon's Kobold? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wait, hold on. Let me greet you properly. One kobold to another on the internet. That's a kobold! That's a kobold! That's a kobold! That's something I love about being a kobold, right? Sometimes if you're a Fae VTuber, like you meet other Fae VTubers and they're like, oh yes, hello fellow Fae, I feel a kinship with you. We both care about romantic things and visual art and RPG games. Like this is common threads for Fae VTubers, right? Or if you're a robot VTuber, it's like, yes, I also think about transhumanism and enjoy making jokes about changing my batteries, right? Like these are things that these types of VTubers have in common. I became a kobold, and kobolds have a thing where when we see each other on the internet, we go, that's a kobold! Invariably, and it is the closest you will ever get as a sentient biped to being a dog seeing another dog for the first time. It's so exciting and so genuine, and we're all best friends immediately, and I love that about kobolds. Welcome in, Lilith! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Hi, thank you so much for bringing your community over. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hi, Leo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Welcome to the workshop. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Chaos Professor Gil. I hope you had a wonderful. Suni is hot. Are we talking to the Suni, like the goddess of love and beauty from D&D, or from like Forgotten Realms, the Faerun setting? Suni is hot. Are we talking about like? No, that's Suno, the AI music generator. Well, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me about it. Moon is a wonderful dragon. I bet. I don't know Moon myself, I don't think, but I do love a dragon around here. I do always appreciate a dragon. Gamers, I think I need to adjust my face tracker. I think I need to close my face tracking for 1 second. And I need to adjust the angle it is at because it keeps losing me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna angle it up just a little bit here. And then we're gonna slide it back into place. So let's grab this, There, I think that'll be a little better. Hopefully that keeps my face on screen more time for bet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can lean back more. Short for Kitsune. Kitsune. What's short for Kitsune? What's short for Kitsune? Oh, Sune. Sune is short for Kitsune. Oh, I see, I understand. Well, welcome in, you know the drill. Snack, nap, shiny. You've been around, you know the drill. If you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to vibe, we're gonna play some Zelda 2 today. I think since we're 2 hours in, it's a good time to take a break, actually. I think now might be a really good time to take like a 2-minute, 3-minute break and run some ads, get some commercials, do a stretch. Because my leggy hurts, gamers. I want to go stretch this out. Oh, you love this song? This is Lavos' theme from Chrono Trigger, clearly. Here's a link to the song we're currently listening to. You'll find a Silva Gunner channel at the other end of that link. So gamers, we're gonna take 5. We're gonna run some clips. We're gonna do some ads. Now is a really good time to stand up, do a stretch if you can. Take care of your body because you only get one of them. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll be back in just a few minutes and play some games. Please stick around through the ad break. If you keep your browser window open, it helps me. I appreciate you so much. Be right back, gamers.
Sorry. Hey, Magic Spoon, don't stop working with me just because I brought up Aaron Carter dying, please.
Damn, Aaron Carter would have loved Magic Spoon.
The city has found its new hero. His name is Jack. This is his story. In Lego City, the construction are busy building the city even
Holy shit!
Oh no, I'm gonna delete everyone's wallets and all of your hard work and start fresh. We're gonna go ahead with a currency that I found while spelunking in a mausoleum. It's a special currency that is found only in places where the dead are interred. A crypto. Nice shot. Sorry, I got a little confused there for a second.
I'm dying. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Take that! Indiscriminate violence wins! Every time! Brute force and ignorance, let's go! Let me think about a thing.
We're gaming, dear. God damn it. No. Oh, I fell down.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it.
That's sus, Amy.
Yeah,
You're sus.
I
Murderer
saw,
will.
I saw Shadow vent.
Oh, already. Damn it, Shadow.
I guess we should finally take it. Can we take it?
No, I shouldn't take it until it's solved.
Solved, okay. What if I just pour a bunch of coffee on it?
Maybe if I spill coffee on the chief's case file, he won't be able to read it
Yeah!
until it's solved.
Do it! Let's go!
Don't try any of that. Sorry, Chief. The case file's unreadable. Crap with me either.
Or maybe I'll just ruin it and I'll go to jail.
It's the nuts, right?
I want to get off the nuts.
People can have things for food. Hit it with the. It was just.
Ugh, come here, kids. I'm gonna eat your family.
Okay, I thought I heard no... Excuse me? The fuck? Did you just climb that entire goddamn ladder while headless and clogusless? What the fuck? What the... What the...
You must be this tall to die. Well, yeah, I guess.
Hey, gamers, I came back.
Considering the fact that there's no kids in this game.
I don't know who we're watching right now. I don't recognize your model. There's supposed to be a... Is that Ancient Sprig?
You're not
Holy
wrong.
shit, it is, isn't it?
I was mid-sip, thanks for that.
That is Ancient Sprig. Holy cow!
I'm terrified because I don't
What a
know where
difference.
it is.
So these emotes are entertaining me.
I hear it.
Yes,
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
So
he's
Death is here.
Death? Excuse me?
So that's our new Swan.
Isn't this Deep Rock Collective?
The Swan's something good, except Death keeps coming to murder us.
I don't want it. Jeff, go away. Go home.
Did you just cheese Death?
I don't think the soup will be a problem. Oh.
Hey, Bagel.
See a friendship with Beardrick and
I
Bagel
think-
and...
I think there might be a problem.
Question mark? Don't recognize your model.
So I saw that one happen.
You guys okay?
Oh, is that Freezy Wave? I don't know how much more Q do we have? I like talking over clips. No, I guess that's it then, huh? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Let's play some Zelda though. Let's get the game going. I'm vibing on this. Steam. I want to share with you guys something really, really amazing that I have been privileged to be a small part of the history of. I want to share this with you. And gamers, this what I mean to say is this is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. But remade for PC, natively. Full native widescreen, full 60 frames per second. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, my favorite Zelda game from the NES era in general. You'll recognize some of the soundtrack, I'm sure. Hi, Squids, welcome in. Da, You ready for this? Here's the story. After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of number 3 Triforce, sealed in a palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in statues in 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out on his most adventuresome quest yet. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And so what we have here is a Zelda game. Oh, my controller wasn't turned on. Hold on. A Zelda game rebuilt from the ground up to perfectly mimic the one from the... I'm gonna need to restart the game, aren't I? I didn't have my controller turned on. I didn't have my controller turned on when I started the game, but it's a Game Maker game, so I gotta restart the game. I will get to the music, Val. 100%, I promise you I will get to the music. All right, here we go. Capture. There we go. So what we have here is a fully from the ground up rebuilt Zelda 2 for PC by Hoverbat on Hoverbat's itch.io page. You can go download this game. Built-in randomizer, built-in new content, a bunch of bonus stuff, a bunch of additional content, and a bunch of incredible music contributed by fans of the community, members of the space, and a built-in Kobold sprite. Here, let me put my hat on so you can recognize me. That's me, gamer! That's me! That's his Sphere Plume in Zelda 2! Thanks to Glottal, who did an incredible job of making a custom player sprite. Exclamation point, civil unrest. I don't know if that really counts as a theft. It her Hey, Waddle. It her Hepper. So we're in Zelda 2. In addition, we've got, so the basic, like, Zelda 2 music, right? You might recognize some of this. We also have, the version that we use is Isabelle Chiming's incredible reimagining of the soundtrack as if it were programmed for the VRC6 chip, a Konami sound chip. But there's a bunch of other versions too. There's a bunch of other artists who contributed music. This one in particular is really good. But, we're gonna go with this because this one is my favorite. This is a reimagining of the soundtrack, and it also adds a bunch of sounds as well. A bunch of additional, songs, like unique songs for each palace, for example. No, Blazer, that's actually backwards. You're actually backwards. This is Scaly Saturday, where we let the Kobold take over the channel. For the sake of discussing things very clearly with a person who has talked about autism and neurodivergence, I want to explain very clearly what's going on today, so that you do not feel confused. I am a Twitch streamer who has been a number of different things, and one of those things in the past has been a kobold, which is this little creature that you see before you. And so the fairy avatar is coming. I've switched back to using the fawn because she's closer to the fairy avatar. And I like exploring the Fae vibes a little bit as a character. But his Sphere Plume, the kobold, is a very fun character, and I didn't want to stop doing it. So Saturdays on this channel, I return to this model and this character. And I try to keep it kind of in character. I'm portraying a character here on Saturdays. And anyway, that's your fourth wall break for today. I hope that helps explain it. Kobold hours are cozy hours. But yeah, so this is a randomizer run. We've got most of the spells. Oh wow, what's that? A new feature? Oh wow, that's crazy! A bunch of new things in this game. We've got some of the world unlocked. We've got the raft, we've got the boots, we've got the flute.
Scaly Saturday, baby.
It's Scaly Saturday, baby! That's correct, Slambin. And so, we've got the cross, we've got the hammer. We've got most of the world open to us. We need the bracelet. The bracelet is in a watery forest, which leads me to believe that it might be out the far end. Like it might be where
Unrelated
the...
to Skunk Girl Souls Saturday.
Unrelated to Skunk Girl Soul Saturday. No, very different. Very different. By the way, Ryu is Kaori's not going live today, right? I think she probably is busy taking care of your sick ass today. Because if she were, I would definitely raid in later, but... Cut purse is a noun. We're not adding nouns, just verbs. Wait, pickpocket didn't work though?
No, all streams are cancelled this week. Thanks, Dave and Busters.
Thanks, Ants. Thanks. Pickpocket didn't work, huh? That's a good one. Alright. Especially considering there is a fake creature by the name of Pickpocket. Who is kind of the god of intrusive thoughts, but also is a pickpocket. Commands, let's see. Where is it? Steal. Yeah. Pickpocket. Done. Good call, Lilith. Crime is a noun. But sometimes we verb nouns and it's fun. So we've got to figure out where we were in this randomizer because it's been a while. So let's swing down. We gotta find a watery forest. So I'm thinking probably it's down through Death Mountain. I'm thinking probably we go down through Death Mountain.
Down all over this game.
Where's the book? We don't have the book yet either. Do we have a hint for the book? The book is in a basement. What basement haven't we visited? No, because we don't have the bracelet yet, so we can't break block. We can't break block. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing we didn't do yet. Hold on. So this randomizer also randomizes the enemy spawns as well, and we set it to something much harder than we did last time. You know, it's something. It's something. The meat is in a palace. Okay, thanks, Tombstone. Somebody died for that information. Was it a poffin? Oh wait, I can go to that palace too. We can go to the island palace. Maybe we swing by the island palace while we're here? Can we yet? I feel like there was some reason we couldn't get there yet. Okay, hold on. Gotta be careful. We got Goriah. Oh, we got a bunch of enemies. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, I gotta fight Goriah in the dark. No, I don't. Watch this. There we go. Hi, Goriah. Ding. Okay, we can do this. Oh wait, do we have fairy and jump? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we actually can do this. But good lord! This randomizer is not fucking around. Alright, jump spell. Fairy spell. Fire breathing chicken! Oh, I can't breathe fire. Okay, never mind. Actually, we have the fairy spell. I wonder if we can do the secret. Yet. Hey, Chow! Hello, Amy Hepper! I hope you're doing good. You can assume that I'm playing as a modded game character of me in that classic Nintendo console Zelda game or something. That is correct, yes! My cool friend Glottal, who is very cool, has made a custom sprite to put me into this game. And not gonna lie, gamers, Glottal asked me, Glottal was like, which of your avatars would you want in Zelda 2? And I thought about it. I thought long and hard about it. Because the fairy avatar is basically already in, right? But you can't play as her. And the fawn would be okay, but I don't really use that model anymore. Or I wasn't really using that model. But the Kobold made the most sense, right? Hesper's Quest. So here we are in Zelda 2. And that's a big part of why I brought back Scaly Saturdays, because I had this sprite and wanted to use it. Like, truly and honestly. Is this the first palace? No, this is not. I think we might be blocked out of doing this palace until we get the bracelet. But we'll check. We'll check. I think in order to clear this palace, we need the bracelet. This guy. This jerk. This jerkus. Okay. We're doing all right. Listen to this, like, kind of salsa vibes. Yeah, no. Glottal fully, like, I don't want to make it weird or anything, but you surprised me with this sprite. It hit me so hard, I was like, I gotta use it. And I gotta make some more Hisphere content. Because if I'm gonna be in the damn game, I gotta have a presence, right? And so I got thinking about what the best way to kind of, like, do that would be. Yeah, I need a bracelet to get through here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work back. So I started thinking about what the best way to do that would be. What would be the best way to make more Kobold content without disrupting my stream? And I was like, well, it's kind of staring me right in the face, right? Wait, I can just do this. And that was to bring back Scaly Saturday. Oh, is this the right way? I think we have Riverman's note. I think we can go through here. And so bringing back Scaly Saturday means I get a dedicated time to be a kobold and enjoy all the things that made being a kobold really awesome. Help! The fountains have dried up. I can't help you until I get the bracelet, lady. It's in a watery forest. What do you want me to do? And so, this way I get the best of both worlds, right? But really, Glottal, it was you who kind of inspired me originally to pick it back up. And to come up with a good reason for, like, why to do a Scaly Saturday, so I really appreciate you. You did something really special for me. I don't know, like, maybe you think you just did something, like, nice and fun. Maybe you don't know how hard it hits because as a VTuber, this is the thing, right? As a VTuber, these avatars, we project ourselves into them, right? It becomes an extension of yourself in a lot of ways, because a lot of your social interactions are probably over the internet. Your virtual online persona is as much a real expression of yourself as, like, the clothes that you wear, or the hair, the way you style your hair, the way that you talk. It's part of your personal expression, right? So this being that I inhabit is part of my personal expression. This is my personal, like, a real part of me that has been put into my favorite childhood game, myself. And not only that, but I'm not alone in it. Like, we get viewers, we get people in here. We have, like, a community. And I get to perform it in front of everybody. Like, I don't know if I can express to you how much what you did really means to me. I don't know if there's a good way to do it. Also, this leads us to the Valley of Death, not Death Mountain. I think I'm on the wrong side of Hyrule for this. Yeah, this is just the Valley of Death. There's no watery forests in the Valley of Death. Is there anything to the south of here? Just the Boulder Circle. The Boulder Circle does take us that way, but we don't have all the Boulder Circle hints. Oh, and I lost them. They're on my old desktop, so... Okay, let's go to Mido then. Let's go to the other side. Got the bold in my blood. That's very correct. You got a strong official question to ask. If the official Nintendo company decided to give me a chance in particular that if I wanted another Hyrule Warriors game to spin off from Tears of the Kingdom game, would you consider it possible? I don't really care much about Tears of the Kingdom, if I'm honest. That kind of Zelda canon, I never really cared about it. It didn't really land with me. I played it. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a great game. It's not, I don't think I care enough about it to have an opinion on whether a Hyrule Warriors game would be good in it or not. I know that may not be the answer you're looking for, but that's the one I got for you. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I gotta go to Kasuto. I gotta go to Kasuto Town to get to the right area for this. Yeah, I think I do. I think this just takes me to the southern part of the Valley of Death. That. You understand completely, no worries at all. You're glad you could do something special for a special person to make her happy. Kobold, you're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you for thinking I'm special. That's really sweet of you. Snack calls, you must away. Please enjoy, Lilith. Have a wonderful snack, and I will see you next time. Okay, yeah, we've already cleared this all out. There is this. Oh, we have the hammer now. We can at least get this Ganon slime. Okay, excuse you doing all this damage to me. We can at least get this fella. Bonk. Okay, get a little pea bag. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. This is actually... We're gonna be blue bold for a minute and get this protection spell up. Because this is kind of like a dangerous situation. There we go. All right, now we're gonna get to the Ganon slime up. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, jump, jump. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can get above me. That's fine. I have all my attacks now. How many do we have now? We have 2 of them. There's number 2. You keep hearing of people not caring that much about Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Cow category! Diggy, thank you so much! Holy cow! Zelda 2. Fortunately, we just started. Zelda 2. Done. Hey, there's a big streamer doing it right now. Damn! Zelda 2 got 121 viewers at the moment. You keep hearing of people not caring that much about Tears of the Kingdom because the blush fell off that rose rather quickly. I don't know. It's a fun game. It's not really like a Zelda game, I think. I think there's a lot about it that makes it like a whole new thing, right? Which, obviously, like me who is a big fan of the Zelda game that did things very differently, right? And was basically not a Zelda game. Like, obviously, I can't, like, criticize it or anything like that, but I feel like it just didn't grab me. I don't know. I didn't care that much about the mechanic of it. It was cool. Technologically, it was very cool. It just wasn't really my kind of game, so. I just didn't, I kind of bounced off of it. I played it. I played through it one time. I spent so much time grinding in the deeps because I really wanted to get all of the upgrades. But other than that, like, I don't know, the story was cool. It was alright. It's not getting any DLC or anything. The hype didn't continue too much after the release. I think if Nintendo had supported it with additional content, it would have done better. Like, in my mind. From your opinion, you think Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is pretty good with some twists and turns about the characters from different timelines travel through time and rescue certain characters from their fatal deaths. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah, I do. It's not a thing I really, So the Hyrule Warriors games, I tried playing the first Hyrule Warriors game on stream, but the way the camera locks on is very unforgiving, and it nauseated me. The camera movement made me really sick to my stomach, so I couldn't get into it. I don't know if Age of Calamity works any differently than that, but I don't think it's a thing I'm gonna really get into. You'd like them to pull back a little closer to the older Zelda format? Like, wait. Okay, hang on, wait. That's a whole glove. We just opened up a lot of gamers. Now we can break blocks. That means we can go back and do a bunch of other stuff. Hey. Good stuff. The darkness. Fuck you. Age of Calamity is fairly similar. Yeah, I mean, to my understanding, it's a different storyline, but it's the same like basic gameplay. I've watched all the cutscenes from it. I thought that was really cool. I have seen all the cutscenes in Age of Calamity. I did watch through all of them. I watched them on YouTube. That's a heck of an early thing to find. I think I'm reasonably late in the game at this point, but I think this means we can go. I think the fountain is always out the back of this town. Whatever randomizes here, I think this is where we find the fountain. Ow, my foot really hurts. What the heck? Ow. Okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, let me heal up. You think that's just a Warriors issue? They also have that weird camera issue in the Fire Emblem Warriors games. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because it's a thing that you see in Ocarina of Time very rarely. But basically when you're locked onto an enemy, if at any point you are in like the same position as the enemy, it's just straight above or straight below you, the camera spins like crazy. And it really nauseates me very quickly. And so it makes it very difficult for me to get into the game and enjoy it. You did enjoy the level up grindings in those Hyrule Warriors game series. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. It's probably not on the island. Where's the child? We don't know where the child is. Also, Rebenak hovers over the all key, so if we do the palaces, we can get the all key. That'll help. This is lady tells us not to go into the basement. I think we can go into the basement now. I think we can officially go into the basement. Bap. Let's get this fellow lined up. Can I do it here? I think I can do it here. Oh, I can't. There's only one red block. So let's do this. Bap. Bap. There we go. Now we can get him. Now we can get this dude. So Hoverbed added like some puzzles and some interesting, like, kind of unique. Wait, there's like a bunch of pee bags up there. What? How would you get up there, I wonder? I never noticed that before. Bap, bap. And then we'll be very careful not to hit the slime. There we go. Good stuff. Another slime down. There are differences in the gameplay, but the camera issue is pretty much a typical Muso thing. It's so weird, right? Because it's like not a super hard thing to fix. You're glad you're not down in Florida right now? What's going on in Florida? I mean, other than like whatever crazy respiratory infection is going on down there. All right, we gotta find out where the fountain building is, because I don't remember. It's out one of the back ends of town. Okay, this is not the one, question mark. Oh, it is the one. Here it is. Boop. Now that we can go down through here. Hey. Bap, 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 bap. You burnt yourself out of play. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I got it. Oh! Skipped a whole area. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait. Not having the candle is gonna make this kind of tricky. Can we... Okay, that's just a pee bag. We're okay with missing that. Okay, but what if, though? What if you stopped messing with me? What if you stopped hecking around here right now? Okay, let's hit the jump spell to get over this gap. Bap. And kabap. Bap. It's just a pee bag? Okay, now we gotta go down. Meow. Down we go to the bottom. And this should take us to where the fountain is cloggest. Your cousin is getting married right now, and your sister is live streaming the wedding ceremony to you right now. Oh, damn. So, like, just like in a general, you don't want to be in Florida right now, then. Oh, I see. What? Goraya, what are you doing down here? Did these enemies randomize out? They did! Normally these are a bunch of like those not the whiz robes, the other guys who shoot the fire at you. Alright, so cool. Once all the enemies in this area are defeated, the fountain unclogs, and we have access to a basement. Ow. Yeah! And then there's another little area out the back here we can go to. Oh. Wait, the torch is lit. How come it's dark? Oh, it's not full dark. I see. Alright, so who was it who needed the fountains were dried up in... Was it Sario? I'm not 100% on how the randomizer works with regards to like what it places where. Okay, well here's a fountain that is spraying water, so I assume this is the right place. Which gives us access to another basement. Lady, I just found Plug all your pipes. Not quite like that. Please don't be dirty now. I talked to her and I stayed out so I could sing the rest of that song, and then she closed the door on me. Lady. The water is back. Do, 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 do. Have I also played games that the Legend of Zelda game got crossover to or from other games? I think that's a pretty big question, Blazer. There's a lot of games like that. Use this magic to restore your life. Finally. Finally we get the heal spell. Use this magic to destroy your life. Okay. So it's not in this basement. It's got to be in a different basement. There's the basement with like the cuckoo thing behind it. Boulder circle. 5th is north. All right. Notepad. 5th north. Save desktop. Boulder circle. There we go. We're gonna keep a document open here so that we can get through the boulder circle. Because I had 2 of them uncovered for this playthrough, and they're on the desktop.
I hardly know.
Got him. Got him. See, Ryusei, Mr. Say, didn't tell me yesterday that I needed to back up my desktop folder specifically, and I was going to be sad if I didn't, and he really should have as a good friend when I asked him for computer advice, but whatever. I'm just teasing you. You did incredible, and I was so happy that I was on task. Thank you, Ryusei. I'm just being a goober. Zelda hasn't had a massive amount of crossovers outside of Smash. It's a pretty small handful. Yeah, I mean, Smash is kind of what I was thinking about. Mario Kart 8 got a Zelda crossover. Animal Crossing got a Zelda crossover a little while ago. I guess there isn't like a ton of stuff, yeah. There's gotta be some other stuff Zelda's been in though, right? I mean, Link makes a brief appearance in the Mario RPG series. And technically, if you want to get really technical about it, he's in Final Fantasy I in the English adaptation. In the remake. Okay, wait, wrong way. So we gotta check basements. We gotta check basements, that's what we gotta do. A sword that shoots laser beams. Let's check some basements. Town 1, Rauru. I wish more games reference Zelda, honestly. I wish we got Zelda content in more stuff. Oh, I saved your sister. I saved your friend. You are a hero for saving my friend. Yeah, item. Good stuff. Oh, that's right. The official Zelda Necrodancer game, Cadence of Hyrule. It's more like a spin-off than a crossover. Yeah, more like a spin-off. I played Cadence of Hyrule on stream, actually. You don't have anything for me. You don't have a Boulder Circle hint. I was really bad at it, and it was too stressful for me to play and try to make content at the same time. So I'll probably play it off stream eventually. The rare Io flower, quick, come with me. Lady, I saved your child. Your sick child, like, who isn't anywhere here, by the way. Like, 3 weeks ago. Don't rush me. Boulder circle. 4th is south. All right. 4th, south. Save. Link was playable in Soul Calibur 2. That's a really good point. Link is the best character available in Soul Calibur 2. Incidentally. Book of Woodor again. Okay. I think this opens us up to most of the rest of the game. Rhythm games are a nightmare to stream. Cadence of Hyrule in particular seems like a real rough one to commentate over. Yeah, if I was a quieter streamer, Glottal, if I ever knew how to shut up, I could probably have more fun with it. But I don't. I'm not good at shutting up. It's not a skill I have. GameCube Soul Calibur 2 is the best Soul Calibur 2. What were the other options? Yoda or Spawn? Listen, I like Todd McFarlane as much as the next edgy 90s kid, but like, I've had it with Spawn. Keith David made Spawn digestible to me. Link was a great natural addition to the Soul Calibur roster. Okay, this we've been to already, I think. I think we've already done this. Oh, hey, Hachi was the PS2 version, right? Yoda was Soul Calibur 4. You're right. You are right. Hey, Hachi Mishima. Mexi! Guess what? I reinstalled Windows. I reset my whole thing. I rebuilt my whole stream from a bunch of backups, and it was really stressful, and I lost some stuff and had to rebuild it really hastily last night because I installed a new hard drive in my computer. How cool is that? I bet you didn't know I had a new hard drive coming, huh? They didn't even get a Sony character for it. Namco just used one of their other fighting game characters. Boulder Circle, 7th is northwest. 7th, north. West. Safe. It was a mini roller coaster. I was freaked out for a minute. Gamers, I had Throne set up. And turns out Throne, I'm confident that I changed my address on Throne. I am. I talked about it. With my friends in a little like off-stream server that we share to discuss things off of work. And I talked about it, that I changed my address and updated it when I moved, and I was like, yay, we're all settled in. I remember talking about it. But apparently my memory is an unreliable narrator because my Throne address was still set to my previous address. So I did get the $230 hard drive upgrade that you bought for me. Thank you so much. By the way, what an incredible and kind thing to get from me. Gamers, my largest hard drive previously to this was 1 terabyte. I did not have any storage space, and I was constantly installing and uninstalling stuff. Okay, oh, this is the water ice pack. We just did this one. We don't need to worry about this one. The last Spawn game you enjoyed was the arcade game they canceled the home ports for. I'm not familiar with it, Wolf Wings. Was it like a beat 'em up? I'm guessing it was a beat 'em up. All right, Tomato to town number 4. This is where we need to go to rescue the child, I think, right? I think they need a child here. I think we don't get this hint. Okay, so as far as helping with load times goes, yes. Also, another thing I noticed, another thing I learned after doing the install. Number 1, tell me about this. Tell me if this sounds right to you. Does my microphone sound better to you? Is my mic quality cleaner? Are you getting a clearer tone? A more exciting sound?
Much he.
So I went on yesterday to voice with my friends after reinstalling Windows, and they were like, "Whoa, Hasper, you sound so much better." Okay, yeah, you need to kidnap child. So like, Dolly! Wait, everybody shut up. Everybody else shut up. Everything shuts up right now. Dolly is here. And Dolly, I need you to come here. I need you to come up to the screen, Dolly. Okay? I need you to get close to the screen. It's just for Dolly, everybody. God, stop it! I'm nuzzling Dolly! Don't poke me! Stop it! That's rude. You're gonna poke Dolly. Dolly, did you get booped? I'm so sorry if you got booped by my cruel and capricious chat. Nuzzle. Hi, Dolly. I hope you're feeling better. Gamers, $1.50 slice on twitch.tv. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. $1.50 slice at twitch.tv.gov. Fucking. This is all I got. That's all I got for you. So like, this isn't like a false shout out. This isn't like a, oh, content creators should always shout each other out, which we should. Oh, Twitch is all about networking. It is. But gamers, you gotta understand, my feelings for Dolly are real and powerful. And there are a few people on Twitch whose content I genuinely believe in and genuinely enjoy on a personal level. And not that I would fake it with anybody. Like, I want to support everybody. But there's one person in this room right now. There's probably more than one person. I know Ryusei's here too. There's a couple people in this room right now, but Dolly is one of them, who I genuinely and honestly wish to blast to the fucking moon and give all eyes that I can, because I can think of very few people more deserving of your love and support than $1.50 Slice on Twitch.tv. Talk with my father before you leave town. Okay. Are you her father? Each town has a wise man. Learn from him. Thanks, bro. Hi, Dolly. I hope you're feeling better. Boulder Circle. First is southeast. That's what they say when you walk into Panera sometimes. Boulder Circle? Yes. Have you ever gone into like a store and they give you hints about the game? Like you're like, hi, I was wondering if you had another pack of this candy in the back because this one's kind of open, and they go like, Ganon's forces are everywhere. Hide under tables when the sky turns blue. Like they give you video game hints. It's weird when they do that in real life, right? All right, Naburu. This is Naburu. Darunia. We check Darunia. That Ombler is the best. That's good Omblers. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see love in this chat. Love wins. Welcome to Scaly Saturday, Dolly. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Also, Heifer, I had to check. One other top Zelda 2 streamer, ATM, is streaming Breath of the Wild, not this one, the second Zelda, and that canon, not this game. Wait. One other top Zelda 2 streamer, ATM, is streaming. So are they streaming Breath of the Wild and just tagged as Zelda 2? Because when you pick a Twitch tag, you pick a Twitch category, it tells you how many people are currently streaming it. So, okay, so we're the Zelda 2 streamer. That's fair. I guess they're just memeing then. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle. All right. Your uncle? Where's your uncle?
All Zelda 2, all the time.
Welcome to Scaly Saturday, where we play Zelda 2, and you hang out while we play Zelda 2. Okay, this is the dude we got the fairy spell from. We don't get a hint from this dude. But I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna share something with you. I'm gonna share with you a little secret. This was Darunia, but we're gonna go back to Naburu. Wait, wrong thing. Wrong button. We're gonna go back to Naburu. We're gonna do a secret. We're gonna do a secret in this game. There are non-English streamers who think it's an honest mistake. I see, Wolf Wings. And we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna seek the Grove of the Fairies. Hey, check it out, a fairy. How cool. And then, wrong button. We break open the forest and reveal a secret house. Down by the Grove of the Fairies. And we find a secret wizard. This is cool. This is a cool secret that Hoverbat added to this game. Let's try this again. Fairy! Oh, I fucked it up again. He upgrades your fairy spell, and it's still not the fairy spell, gamers. It's now the Cuckoo spell. Oh. And there he goes. He's gone forever, but now we have an upgraded form of the Cuckoo spell with the downward and upward thrusts and the ability to use all of your normal Link abilities as well. Fire breathing Cuckoo! So, we have this. We have this at the very least. Now, I want to make a point, gamers. I want to make a point. I'm gonna break character to do this. I'm gonna discuss this. Hoverbat. Hoverbat, if you see this VOD, buddy, I want you to know the fairy spell that you have egregiously not included in your PC remake of Zelda 2. It's mine now. I took it. I have it now. It's on my stream, Hoverbat, and you can't have it back! It's mine forever! Do you understand? Do you hear me, you hovering bat? It's mine now. You can't take it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for timing that for me. What if the secret was the friends we made along the way? Those aren't a secret. Those aren't a secret, Embertail. I yell about those all the time, Embertail. Love the friends we made along the way. Especially the ones we made ourselves. Like sometimes I make a friend out of like dungeon drops, and I make her a simulacrum body so that she can get her soul out of my other friend's body, because she like got lost in the ether and got crammed in there. Like that's a whole thing that happens. Oh, here's Kazuto. Oh no, they got new Kazuto too. Oh no. Poor Kazuto. For those who don't know, Kazuto is a whole ass town in Zelda 2 that got destroyed by Ganon's forces. And then the people from Kazuto went to hide in the woods and created new Kazuto, which is where we are on the map right now. But because we are in a randomizer, it placed burned down dead Kazuto over where new Kazuto is supposed to go. Wedding's over, cousins married. You said that like shitter's full, Iron Bite, and I feel weird about that. I feel like you just kind of walked in the room, like jerked a thumb over your shoulder and went like, wedding's over, cousins married, shitter's full, moon's haunted. Boulder Circle, 8th is east. Let's get some 8th east. All right, that's 5 Boulder Circle hints. We can get 6, I think. I think we can get 6 Boulder Circle hints. If we go to New Kazuto, now we can get the 6th one. Whack! Okay. Whack! Okay. Huh. So also normally, there's a cross, since Zelda includes some like Catholic imagery back in this era. There is a cross. Specifically, it's like inspired by Spanish Catholicism, like old school, like medieval Spanish Catholics, which gave us a very awkward enemy that kind of looks like a member of a particular hate group, but it's actually based on like old Spanish Catholic ritual robes. But there's a cross that lets you see those enemies in Kazuto. You can't normally see those guys. And it's a nightmare to get through that area without that cross. They're invisible to you. Thank you, Mexai. I'm gonna feature that clip. That clip gets featured. That goes on my front page. I want everybody who plays Hoverbat's incredible Zelda 2 PC reimagining to see that clip. I want them to know that the fairy spell is mine canonically, and you can't have it back. Also, gamers, this is the PC remake of Zelda 2. This is Hoverbat's work. This is an incredible, incredible version of my favorite Zelda game. Boulder Circle, 3rd is south. All right, 3rd is south, which means southeast south. Wait, 4th is south, 3rd is south. Wait a minute, why do I have south written for 2 of these? Excuse me? Something is clearly wrong. Something is clearly wrong here. I say, what are all these different gems doing together in this strange place? Let's review. I don't remember what town I got the 4th hint from. I got something wrong here. Either I got something wrong or we encountered a bug. One of the two. And I'm not a bug yet. I'm still a kobold, so. This is, okay, this is the fairy. I'm still learning everything. This is the sword technique house. Also, this version of the spell persists and is cancelable. Okay, lady. Yeah, the rare IO flower, Yep, The rare IO flower, you got it, lady. Okay. Boulder Circle. Give me a Boulder Circle hint, buddy, that I can use. Boulder Circle. 4th is southwest. Okay. I must have typed it before I finished reading it. Okay, so we have, we're missing northeast and west. So we're gonna say tentatively that 2nd is northeast, and we're gonna say tentatively that 6th is west. There's only 2 possible combinations left. So we're gonna try to do the Boulder Circle. We're just gonna fake our way through it. We're gonna brute force it. Technically, last time we played through this, we did it with 3 unknown boulder circle steps, which is totally doable too, because there's only 9 possible combinations, and we got it on like the 3rd one, you know, with our cool psychic powers. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta go. What's the fastest way down here? What's the fastest way down here? Kazuto? No, not New Kazuto. Wait. Saria. Rivertown. Rivertown of Saria. That's the closest one. This will take us right down that way, right? I think if we go to Kazuto, we can get there closer. I'm still trying to learn the map. No, that's Death Mountain. Okay. So, yeah. Saria it is, then. That's the way we're going. But there's a way to kind of like get down. If we go to Maido and go south through the graveyard, right? We can skip all the going through the Valley of Death stuff. Hi, Lowski. Hello. Hi, Amy Hepper. Hope you're having a good day. You did a D&D sesh. Did you win? Did you win at D&D? Were you victorious? Did you beat the other players? Excuse me. That's how D&D works, right? You beat the other players, you win. Because it's a competitive game, right? Somewhere the RPGA is like, yes, finally, somebody gets it. Somewhere Paizo organized play is like, oh, finally, she understands. Nah, we're made into a monster. The min-max are getting ready to high-five you, right? Okay, we got a boulder circle. You know what? There's... How do we get down there? I forget how to get down there, too. Because that's a watery forest, and I think there's a thing down there. Maybe through Valley of Death, maybe? I feel like there's a thing we could explore down there. Okay, first is southeast. Second is maybe northeast. Third is south. Fourth is southwest. Fifth is north. Sixth is maybe west. Seventh is northwest. Eighth is east. Okay, got it wrong. Flip those two around. So northeast becomes west, and west becomes northeast. North-geest. You know, I typed north-geest, and we're gonna keep it. Session 2, we ended up on the Earth Elemental Plane by complete accident. Session 2? In session, excuse me? I would ask how, but I guess like if that's the vibe of the game, are you plane hopping? That's crazy. Gamers, for those who don't know, the elemental plane of Earth is the place from which all Earth magic flows. Earth elementals, the mountains themselves, are formed of the Earth elemental plane. The elemental plane of Earth is the purest version of Earth in all of the cosmos. South, southwest, north, northeast, northwest, east. There we go. Nope, okay. Good thing we got the ferry. Let's do a little jumpy spell. Yeah. Wah! Okay. Oh, we're hurting. Let's heal up. With our healing spell that we have. Gamers, we did all that for a pee bag. We did all that for a pee bag. Not even a good one. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever it is. It's fine. TLDR, party member throws a bag of alchemical at a parasite-infested gorilla that was terrorizing the town, and chaos dice happened. Oh, wow. Wow, that sounds like a mess, Lowski. That sounds like a real heckin' mess. So what happened to the town? Is the town okay? Are they not terrorized anymore by the parasite-infested gorilla? There's a gorilla on the loose. Let's do... I feel like if I go into into this area, I can go kind of through that west area over there. I think if I go into the Valley of Death, we can do this. So I don't think we have a hint for the candle anywhere yet. Okay, enough. Enough of you. Enough of you! Enough of you! Somebody dropped something. I heard it. You finished off E. coli Kong in the elemental plane? Alright. Grilla? Gryla? Someone said there's a wild gorilla on the loose. Is he a charcoal gorilla? Or a propane gorilla? Bitsy for main campaign. I'm an advocate. But yeah, Legend, yeah. What's the name of that actual play? I actually forget. The Avantris one? Is that Avantris? I get the names mixed up. Okay, okay, fine, fine. You're a rock person, so you might be of help. That's fair. I'm a rock person too, but although I will say, a little pop punk vibe goes pretty far with me. You know, when it comes to like music. See what I did there? The joke, for those who may not know, is we have a stream theme song.
It's doubled?
Oh, is it doubled? Oh shit, it's doubled on this screen. Of course it's doubled on this screen, because I never set one up for this screen. Yeah, you get it, okay. Like actual rock, mineral, opal to be exact. I like opal. When it comes to the fusions, opal's pretty good. I will say, I think Sunstone's probably my most fun one. It's like giving good messages to kids. I think it's important. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Enough of that. Enough. I want to say we haven't been out to the west here. So. Ow! Is this really the enemy we got randomized in this room? You have a weapon that you form out of your body way ahead of me on Steven Universe. You know what? That's very fair. That's very fair, and I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that you form your weapon out of your body. Is it a hard light projection too, or is it like you pull your bones out? Because like there's a couple ways to take what you said. What are you guys doing? You can't jump. What are you doing in there? I can't hurt them either. All right, well you can. Yeah, we're gonna get you. You're gonna come get me, huh? You're gonna come get me. You're gonna get me? Is that fucking rude? Fucking rude? What did Boulder Circle actually do? So Boulder Circle actually opens up an area. It opens up a way that is not accessible. And normally speaking, like the Hoverbat's base version of the game, like the non-randomized version of this, normally speaking, there's an item in there, but because we're on randomizer, the item was just a pea bag. It's just a little bag of experience points. Because I've included pea bags in the randomization because I hate myself, and I like pain. Oh, he left. Oh, excuse you! What the? Rude! So yeah, we didn't get anything for it, which is very sad for me. I think we go... Which way is it? Is it this way? I get lost in this place a lot. Burb! 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 Yeah, it's a shame, but you gotta check. You gotta check, you know? And we have the hints turned on, so like we can get hints for where stuff is. But I don't know all the locations super well yet, so... People are speedrunning this game now. There was a Hoverbat linked in the Discord very recently, a person who was speedrunning it. And I know there's like a streamer's channel for like, hey, I'm streaming this game, come check me out. And I always feel weird about like plugging myself in those places, but because I want people to find me organically, you know? Like I don't want to be like, hey, come to my stream, it's great, and then make a bunch of promises I can't keep, you know? I think like Because I think, especially when it comes to being like a queer streamer, like my content isn't gonna be for everyone, you know. Whoop. But, you know, I don't know. There's people speedrunning this game is what I'm getting at, and it's crazy to me. Oh, okay, we're out of magic and we're in a dangerous area. Oh! There was magic and I lost it. All right, cool. Well, we got a bunch of extra mans. It's fine. It's fine. We got a bunch of extra mans. We got almost all the extra mans that are in the game. There is a final one somewhere. We've got to hit the jump spell to get through here. Bap. And this guy, we can throw him in the drink. There we go. As opposed to finding me chemically, yes. Listen, if there's one thing we're good at, it's perfect timing, Dan. You said Dan, right? I don't have the reflect spell yet. Okay, good enough. Oh, hey, we leveled. Let's go. What the heck? We've been here before now. The item's gone now. God damn! Okay. Alright. So there's like a whole thing that we haven't been to. Dang it. I forget how to get there is the problem. There's a bunch of stuff about this. This is where we came from. This is the inaccessible area that we got to through the boulder circle. So... Damn. I'm at something of an impasse, actually. Because I haven't thoroughly learned this game yet. There's a bunch of areas that I just don't know how to get to. And I stumble into them every once in a while. That might be through Death Mountain. That area down there might be through Death Mountain. That might be the Death Mountain area. Because there's water and forest down there, and it is totally accessible. Might also be from the post-second quest stuff. Let's hit Kazuto, let's hit Death Mountain, let's see what we can do. Let's do some exploring. It's just Dan. You're like the fourth maybe to pronounce it Dankus. Dankus! Well, so what? Oh, it's Kuso. Dan Kuso. I see. The two O's side by side, my brain does not process it. So we got such difficult enemies in the early part of this randomizer. I feel like we're gonna get some easy ones for the latter part. All right, that's dangerous. That's kind of hazardous content here. Dun, dun. Like the OG Bakugan main guy. I don't know who that is. I confess I don't know who that is, but I know what Bakugan is. I know you're rolling your guys out into battle, right? Bakugan's the one that you like roll out and they like unfold and they look cool. Here we go. I don't know if we've done Death Mountain yet. I don't think we did. We also don't have the heckin' sword yet, so this is gonna be a lot more hazardous than it usually is. There is some stuff we can get to here. Okay. We're just gonna take our time getting through here because this is gonna kill us if we don't. Okay. That's fine. We're good. We're actually good here. I feel like we can't do anything with this area yet. I think this is exclusively second quest. So I think this leads us to some new stuff. But we're gonna check it. We're gonna check it because I've been wrong before. Pretty sure I can't open this without having the power of number 3 Triforce. Yeah, okay. This is second quest. So we can't go this way, which means randomizer stuff won't happen on the other side of this. The monster designs go hard though. I don't really know, Bakugan. What's your favorite monster? What's your favorite Bakugan? Which one of the battle balls is your favorite battle ball? I am curious. This still isn't the area I thought it was though. Alright, we'll take a pee bag. Boop! There definitely is like some other stuff that I haven't explored yet. There's an area that I think I know like where it's gonna be, and I just don't remember how to get there. And so we're gonna discover together, I think is the point of this. I think that's the moral of this story. Okay, okay. All right. God, this place does so much damage. Woo! Hold on a second. I will read your chat though. Hello everyone, just dropped in to spread some positivity, so you hope you're all doing all right and have a great stream. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye Spider Rider. Thank you so much for popping in. That's a really nice first time chat. Listen, you only get one of those, and what you choose to spend your first time chat on is forever going to be what you spend your first time chat on in my stream. And that's a really good thing to spend it on. Thanks, Spider Rider. That's super cool of you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you choose not to stick around, that's fine, but you're welcome to hang out. We're just playing Zelda 2 today. Whoop. And I am... You know what? No, I can't. I can't. I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic juice. Alright, listen. Alright, listen! Listen! Oh my god, I hate this area so much. It's so negative. Alright, protect. Kuko. We're going through this. We're going through this the real way. The real way that, as the gods intended. We're just zooming. Okay, is there a thing here? There isn't. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Monsters, don't touch me. Hey, I find a little guy. That's all the one mans. Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got all the one mans we can get in this one. I don't have the reflect spell, so those guys really suck. Oh. Okay. 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 We're doing good. We're doing good. There's so many dudes. Nope, nothing there. Okay. So we're gonna see what palace is at the end here, and we're just gonna do it. Because behind that palace, there's like a whole little area. And a little shortcut that we can use to get back here and never have to use Death Mountain again. That's a scorpion guy. Wait, he lit the torch for me. I didn't know they did that. Boing. Chickening to freedom. Okay, this one now. Battle Kuko. Honestly, I missed the fairy spell. Oh. I missed the fairy spell. I was just gonna say something really good about it. The Kuko spell. I swear I was. And actually, the guy in your PFP is the final boss from the first Bakugan video game. His name is Marduk, and he's your beloved stupid emo. Oh, you did say one. Preyas, your silly chameleon goober who can change attribute, and has a very interesting bit in the show that you don't know how it got past American censors. Really? How interesting. Raiders, hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Give me one moment here. Let me greet you properly. Hi, Raiders. Hello, we come in peace. Hello, you come in peace. Well, I come in Kobold size. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chats, everybody. Hi, Tranquil. Hello, Jatsu. Hello, Mia. It's wonderful to have you here. To what do I owe the honor of a raid today? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thanks for coming to visit. My name is Hisphere Plume. I'm a kobold. I'm a, excuse me, mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. You can tell on account of the fancy hat. And I'm the resident scaly sorceress in these parts. It's nice to have you. I hope you're having a good one. We're playing Zelda 2 today. Doing a little bit of Hoverbat's incredible PC remake of Zelda 2. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you got up to something fun. I wonder if y'all are getting pre-roll ads, actually. They might be in ad hell. I haven't run ads in a little while. You shouldn't get pre-rolls if you're a raider, though. You're playing Star Rail. You just finished up and rated at Emily's recommendation. Oh, hell yeah! Emily, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Tranquil, I've actually never played Star Rail, but my friend Boncha is super into it. Or he was for a while. It was Honkai Star Rail he was really excited about, as I recall. I think he got into Zenless Zone Zero more, but the Star Rail is not, one of them is not the same company, right? Emily, thank you so much for the recommendation. I appreciate it. I realize I'm talking out my ass a little bit. Well, it's super nice to have you. If you gotta go get, let me tell you something about Kobold here, okay? Kobold values 3 things above all else. The 3 pillars of Kobold life are snack, nap, and shiny. The 3 things that all kobolds see all things as. Everything in life can be reduced to one of those 3 things. So if you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But please feel free to if you would like to. I'm so happy to meet your community. It's really nice to meet you. Zones ZZZZ and Star Rail are both by Hoyoverse. Okay, I'm remembering. I don't really play them myself because I have trouble with gacha games. I get too addicted and I spend too much money on them and then I run out of money in real life and then I don't have any money left for other stuff like food and rent and clothing. So I tried to stay away from those games. But yeah, so speaking as the Kobold who takes over the stream on Saturdays, it is wonderful to have you here. Welcome to the workshop. You know, if you like Kobold stuff, come on by on Scaly Saturdays. Welcome to Scaly Saturday. You're coming for those wild... Truly, Emily. Truly, very much so, yes. Oh yeah, Kobold! Snack, nap, and shiny. Kobold has 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens. They're optional, but I got them. They hears your problems. And 1 big swoosher around back for tailing, and that's Kobolds, in case you weren't sure. But yeah, feel free to settle in, feel free to vibe. Feel free to watch me get my butt kicked by this Les Alphos here. We are playing a remake. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. We're playing it and I'm getting my butt kicked by it. There we go. We're playing a remake of Zelda 2, my favorite Zelda game, which I know is very controversial. And it's a controversial take, it's a hot take that this is my favorite, but it is. It is my favorite Zelda game, and I'm in this Zelda game as well. This is a remake, a PC native remake of Zelda 2, made by a person named Hoverbat. And then I have a custom player sprite that was made by Glottal in the chat there, who made me my player sprite, my cool pixel art sprite for this game. So I get to be in my favorite Zelda game from my childhood. Oh, it's Palace 1. All right, let's blow through this. Also, if you're a Smash Brothers player, you will recognize this music, I'm sure. Okay, there's the pendant. Let's go. That's easy to get. That is super easy to get. Do. We don't have the all key yet, so we gotta get the actual keys from the dungeon, but it's okay, this is an easy dungeon. This track has ended many a Smash night with the dudes. No, that's it. You go to Hyrule Castle, you do one final, like, 5 stock or whatever, and you all play your mains, right? That's how you end a Smash night. I know these rules. I may not be one of the dudes, Ryusei, but I know these rules. I know how these things work. Grab the key. Grab the key and we're gonna head right here. Pepper, come over and play Smash Brothers with me? You got it, buddy. What day is today? Saturday? I'm off tomorrow. We can hang out. I would come over tonight. If the roads were clear enough. But it's a good game. Speaking of good things, let's talk about you. You're an oh no! Stop complimenting me, Beepers! What the hell?
Community, and I'm so happy to be here, and I'm happy you're here too, gamer less than 3.
Thank you so much for the sub, dude. That's 21 months. Vika VT Beepers, thank you so very, very much for your support. I really appreciate you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you for sticking around. Like really, really, and honestly, truly, thank you for sticking around. It means the world to me. It means that what we do here means something to you. It means that the community we've built, the community we've created, both make you feel safe and make you feel good about yourself enough to, like, help support me while I'm doing this stuff. Honestly, I don't know where I would be without y'all. Carnage, once I'm done with stream, I'll check. I gotta check with LMD because it's their car. I'm just gonna leave her there. I'm just gonna leave her there. That's my rebrand. She's waiting. And we're gonna go all the way up to the top here. We're gonna get this pendant. Pendulantus. Okay, the randomizer, is it really being kind? Bing. And then, but gamers, look at my little tail waggle. You see the little tail waggle on the screen when I walk? Are you getting that? Are you getting that, camera guy? Back. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we're clear again. The randomizer's a little mean. Not gonna lie. It's a little unkind. And I can't defeat these guys, and if they hit me wrong, I will go plummeting into the abyss and have to do this all over again. But this is a relatively forgiving puzzle area, or platforming area, rather. Oh, yeah. You wanted to show me your favorite Bakugan. I wanted to look at it. I wanted to see it. Let me see. The custom sprite work is nice. Glottal does really good work, Tranquil. Glottal does really good work.
Pepper, your camera guy just threw a bunch of spinies on the floor.
Spinies on the floor? Hey gamers, thanks for being here. It's me, you girl, Hesper, Lumina, Lightwing, Lucidius, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cook. I just want everyone to be okay, Lilith, and I hope you are enjoying Scaly Saturday. I just want to say hi to the Raiders. I'm the one who normally runs the channel. Hi, it me, Hopper. Nice to have you here. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for raiding in, and thanks for hanging out in the chat. It means more to me than you can possibly know. Anyway, back to Kobold. I ate the Spinies. I ate the Spinies. They can't stop me. The blood in my mouth is the blood of victory. And then we continue. Oh, did I? Okay, I already beat this guy. Oh yeah, you're Bakugan! Right, I was gonna check it. What was it called? It was called Reyes. Oh, thanks for the charm spell enchantment, Collect. I still don't know what that does, but appreciate it. Do. That's a Bakugan? Oh my god, it's so cool. Wait, look at this guy. Is that the guy? Is it the right guy? Yes, I am Preyas. I roll up into a little ball, and then I come out and my tongue goes and then I will defeat a child in a children's battle game. Also, the cards are collectible. That's pretty sick. Also, I can do a flip. Flips are harder to do than anybody thinks they are, gamers. You might think you can do a flip. It's difficult. Voice is kind of on point. Hell yeah. That's the guy you got trapped in ad hell? No, Dan, you can't. You didn't hear the voice then. Damn it. They didn't hear the voice. They won't know if I was right. They won't know how right I was about the voice. Stop. Get some help. That flip bit might be my favorite thing from today. Yeah, mine do. If we light all these, a slime spawn. And then we can defeat the Ganon slime. Jump over me again, buddy. Wow, this one's actually kind of a pain in the butt. This guy's actually kind of being a jerk to me. Oh, we gotta get all the slimes to get to that area I was thinking of. Okay, we'll keep getting them. If you look up his voice, he's actually very close. There's one voice that they use for serpent or dragon people in children's cartoons, and it's that one. It's the Serpentor voice. Serpentor. Or Serpentius, I guess, if you're into Hazbin Hotel and incredibly crude adult cartoons. That flip bit, by the way, inspired by Misa yesterday. I stole it. Misa was way funnier. She went, whoa! And it was really funny. And it was really cute. And Misa's really cute when she does stuff, so. Okay, stop. There's also his evolution, Preus Angelo / Diablo, which is actually one of the only double-sided Bakugan. Huh, that'd be good for a party night. Hey, Dolly, you want to play some double-sided Bakugan with me some night instead of Monopoly? We could play some double-sided Bakugan. Roll it out. The horse girl is as cute as a bunny. She is as cute as a bunny. Yeah, don't remind her about the horse thing. It makes her really sad, actually. And they had to cut her hooves off after the disease. So. Still no candle, though. Oh, let's actually grab her now. Bakugan is on Tabletop Sim, you jest, but it's there. Yeah, no, me and Dolly are gonna play some double-sided Bakugan. We're gonna play with our double-sided Bakugans together while babysitting Slug. Can I get a red potion? Nope. Get a key, though. That's pretty cool. Wow, this is very expensive dungeon if you don't have the candle. I think we're on our way to Horsehead right now, actually. Or whatever boss ends up here. Can I get a red potion? Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah. I think I randomized the dungeon bosses, too, so it might not be Horsehead here. So I wonder if the randomizer's like, oh, Rebanak guards it, but maybe they mean Rebanak's dungeon? Maybe not? It's actually a pretty fun game. Okay, so as a Magic the Gathering player, from the early days of Magic, like I was very little, but I inherited a bunch of cards from my sister, who decided she didn't want them anymore because she didn't care about impressing the boy that she bought them to impress. I inherited Magic cards at a very young age and learned to play very young. And so the whole era that we went through of like children's cartoons making up like games similar to Magic the Gathering and trying to capture some of that TCG's like essence. Like I appreciate the hustle, I do. But like so many of them are just Magic the Gathering with different flavors, you know? Tranquil, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you. Listen, if you came in just randomly, waddled in and said, oh, what a neat kobold, I'll click follow on that. That's fine, I appreciate that. But if you came in with a raid and you followed, that means you liked my content for reals, because you already were watching the stream. Thank you so much, Tranquil. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for helping grow the channel and grow the community. We have a really great community of people here. We have to fight. We have Horsehead in the dark? Alright, we're gonna fight Horsehead in the dark. And by fight, I mean absolutely body. Get Fortnited, get Fortnited. Okay, we Call of Duty that dude. And 1 pound's done. Tranquil, appreciate that. You're also just very autistic about Bakugan. You know what? That's super valid though. Be autistic about stuff. Love stuff unabashedly. When I was a kid, I got told I was too loud. I got told nobody cared about my hyperfixations. I got told to shut up a lot, you know? And I think a lot of people, particularly women, but a lot of people in general get told to shut up when they're just being passionate about something. Just because somebody doesn't want to hear what you have to say doesn't mean what you have to say isn't good, or isn't awesome, or isn't worthy of being said, right? And that's a thing that's worth unlearning. So please be autistic about it, you know? Please be as autistic and hyperfixation-y about it as you want to be. Really, the only thing that might happen is if you're talking about something at great length while I'm trying to talk about something else, I might not read your chats out loud. That's pretty much where the limit is. I mean, we got some regulars in stream. Ask people like Ironbite, like, hey, can I talk about Kamen Rider in here? Like, yeah, I don't know it. I'm not familiar with most of the material. Ryusei offered to teach me about it, and I let him down on that and did not spend the time necessary to learn about it. But I will say, like, you know, if it makes you happy, it makes me happy. Ooh, okay. Ooh. You're going to sleep now, but you hope we all keep enjoying the stream. Hell yeah! Please get a good sleep. Please have a wonderful nap. Tranquil, I hope to see you again sometime. Maybe I'll see you over on a different streamer's stream. You know, when I drop in on your stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Whoop. Okay. Okay, I can't light any of this part of this up. Are we good? Hi, Mino. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we gotta get all those slimebuses. We gotta start doing palaces. We gotta. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This is actually really sucks. Why are there so many guys? Mino, did you bring the boys to the yard? Was that your fault? The plague bringer. Oh my goodness. So you're responsible. This is your fault then, what's going on in Florida right now. With all of my friends who live in Florida getting sick as hell. It's your fault. Wait, we have to book. We can do, oh, you know what we can do? We can do the, I think there's one in here that we can do. I think there's one in here that we can do, right? There's a Book of Medora thing here. Yeah, there is. What's your vibe? Okay. Fairy, Enigma, Fire. We don't have enough magic to do it, but if we die, watch this. If we die, we get our magic back. Fairy, Enigma, Fire. Do we have all the... Yes, we do! Okay, good. Good stuff. It's been a day, but you're working on it. I'm sorry to hear it's been a day, Mino. I'm sorry to hear it's been a day, dude. I hope it gets wetter. I hope it gets wetter for you. Fairy, Enigma, Fire. Yeah, there is a guy. Okay, let's let him jump over us and we'll bonk him. The Yin brings plagues of the bubonic kind, now with specialty vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry flavors. Wait, are you a hyena? Are you a whole ass hyena, plague bringer? I love a hyena. I love Yins, I love gnolls. I love Yin folk. Oh my god. And you got different flavors of plague? That's awesome. Listen, I make potions, but you know, if I'm ever competing with your business, like when people come into the shop and they're like, hey, I've got, you know, mummy rot or whatever, I'll mix them up a tincture, remove the curse and remove the disease at the same time, which is necessary for removing mummy rot. You have to do both. You know, if I'm ever like stepping on your toes or anything, you really need to plague somebody, or if somebody like really deserved it, just let me know. Just let me know and I'll make sure not to clean that one up. We're just gonna go to Mido here. We're just gonna walk around. We're gonna wander. Your birthday's coming up. Oh God, your birthday's coming up. Oh God, why is that an oh God? I gotta ask. Why is that an oh God moment? Okay, this one tells us of some things. Heal, reflect, jump. Fuck, we don't have reflect. We need to get that damn child. This is King's... Where the fuck is the child hiding? All right. So we can't do this one because we don't have reflect. I guess let's just keep zooming, I guess. You like my VTuber avatar? Thank you, I like your VTuber avatar. I assume it's great if you have one. And if you don't, I like it anyway. Because what a cool thing to imagine. I'm a Kobold! It's nice to meet you! I take over the stream for Lumina on Saturdays. We do Scaly Saturdays around here. Okay, we're gonna do the jump spell and the Cocoa spell, and that'll get us across the gap. We're not even gonna fight this guy, we're just going. So there's a child you gotta save in Zelda 2. It's one of the so there's a bunch of items you have to collect, basically, in Zelda 2 in order to unlock certain things in the game. What? Excuse me, Iron Knuckle. So there's a bunch of items you have to collect to unlock certain things, like, oh, I need the rare Io flower, or the, you know, Goraya of Tantari stole our trophy. And, like, which is, like, I guess, like a goddess statue in the Japanese version. And so, like, you have to collect a bunch of things. One of those items you have to collect is a child that got kidnapped, and it just goes in your inventory and hangs out. Yeah, so there's our Discord server. I do have a Discord server just for Atelier Lumi. It's not very active. I've closed it off right now because we were getting some negative attention. There were some folks who were not not super nice to the queer community. And so we've closed that server off. So Positivity is where I've been spending most of my time. And Positivity is a server that I share with 4 other VTubers. Soon to be 5. And that's the group that we formed together to kind of spread our vibes and share our content and help build each other up. And it's a really wonderful community that I'm really, really grateful. I'm really, really grateful to be a part of this. What a fun thing to imagine. Look around you. Look around you. Just look around you. Have you worked out what it is we're looking for yet? Correct. The answer is ghosts. Have you guys seen Look Around You? This might be too old. This might be too old coded for people in the chat now. There might be too much old coding in this. There was a series of educational television programs in like the 80s and early 90s that were played on like public broadcast television. They were designed to be educational content that would be like recorded by teachers and then played in classrooms. Specifically, that's the vibe of these things. And there's a parody of those that ran for a little while called Look Around You. That is a direct parody of those educational programs. And that's Look Around You. And you might not get it. Even if you saw it, you might not get it because you have to have been a part of that vibe. You have to have been in the education system during that very narrow window in order to really understand what's going on. But it's very funny. I was real little, but also I come from like a really low budget kind of area. So like our education system was like woefully outdated for a really long time. So I kind of fell behind and I got a lot of old content. Our history books were written in like the 70s, you know? So to quote Family Guy, much as I hate to quote Family Guy, your history books still quote the civil rights movement as trouble brewing. That's kind of the place I come from in my life. That's sort of the things I had to unlearn. So what I'm saying is we had really dated educational material is what I'm saying. Yeah, oh no, I talk about it sometimes, Lowski. It's because I try to be open about it because like I was never like a really nasty racist person. I was never like that kind of person. I never like hurt people over it. But there's a lot of stuff that I didn't understand growing up, and there's a lot of things that like it seemed like, well, what's the big deal? You know, a lot of situations and social movements that I genuinely didn't understand. Well, I'm a kobold, but you know, as a white person from a kind of low-income, right-wing aligned area, there's a lot of things that I just was never exposed to, and a lot of things I never had a reason to understand. And so it's stuff that I've had to learn later in life, and I try to be open about it because I think it's important to be open about it because that's how I learned it. Because people were kind enough and patient enough with me to teach me about stuff and tell me why I needed to give a shit, why this stuff mattered, you know? Bam. Not to get too real when I was just joking about Look Around You, but that was around when your mom was a kid. That's fair. That's very fair. I mean, a lot of that stuff ran in the 60s and 70s too. Like, again, I'm not gonna talk about how old I am on stream. It's not a topic I really like to address, because I don't think age should really enter into this sort of equation. I will say my favorite Zelda game is Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. I will just leave it at that. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter how old you are. As long as you're making content, as long as you're caring about each other, that's what matters. Cool thing? You've only seen Don't Copy That Floppy on YouTube, but not at like school. Don't copy that floppy. It's so dated for so many reasons. It's an anti-piracy ad, is what they're talking about there. You are 3 apples old? Yeah. Hello Kitty is 3 apples tall. 9/11 was an inside job. Facts for girls featuring Hello Kitty. You wouldn't download a Kobold. Yeah, you wouldn't download a Kobold, gamers. You wouldn't pirate me, would you? You wouldn't pirate my streams. You wouldn't watch my VODs on a website that like just had free copies of my VODs, right? Like you would of course buy them on DVD and Blu-ray, right? Like you would buy Hesper's Quest Season 1 on Blu-ray, right? At the Walmart from the bin that they dump copies of Joe Dirt in, right? You would 3D print a Kobold? You should 3D print a Kobold, Cheshire. I made a gift for Carnage this year for Christmas with the hopes of 3D printing it, and I didn't realize how expensive it is to 3D print stuff, because previously I had a friend who had a printer, and then I moved across the country. I didn't realize how expensive it is to get that as a service. Wait, gamers, that's just the all key. It's just sitting there. All right, cool. Look at that. We got almost all the items now. We still need that damn child. We still don't have a hint about where the child is, so we've got to just explore. I think we start doing palaces now, because now that we can break blocks, we can do all the palaces and get all the stuff from them. Almost all the stuff from them. And then there's one bracelet area where we need to push a thing. Don't need the key, don't care, don't need to care. Got the all key, don't even care. Keys are for plebs, keys are so pedestrian. Stop, 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 stop it. Holy shit. What's a Blu-ray? Is that from Evangelion? You rented the cassette but haven't watched it yet. Well, I've seen the first couple episodes of it. I think it's a pretty cool, like, robots anime. I looked at it, I was like, wow, cool robot, you know? I think probably there aren't any, like, deeper themes at work there. Tatsu! Hello, Tatsu, welcome in! Nice to see you, my bunny friend. Hope you're having a good one. You know, for a long time, this is not a criticism or a read or anything, but for a long time I didn't know your name, Tatsu. I knew who you were long before I knew your name. Because Sprig just doesn't really do introductions on her channel. She just kind of is like, let's all hang out and just go. And so I was just like, boy, I really hope this dude says his name at some point. Because, like, I knew who you were, I just didn't know what you were called. So it took me a while, and I apologize about that. This is real awkward. Oh, you sold 2-tip magic flute. Hell yeah. Get Akbagak. Bap. Bap. Okay, we can toast this dude. Look at the pea bag, why not? Why not? Yo, Hesper, you saw the animated video teaser we made the other day and wanted to say it was really cool. That's a good question as to which one you're talking about, Mama. Which one do you mean? Because I've made a couple things. I'm curious. I haven't made any of them super recently. We did do the Positivity Presents one. That would be the most recent one. Bap. Well, that's really cool. Thank you for the compliment, I suppose. You're about to do your thing, so I want to stop by and say hi. Tatsu, please have a good time doing your thing. What are you playing today? What's your vibe? What's kind of your situation? Bap, bap. Get out of here. Get out of here, Moto Knight. Hello, Moto. Goodbye, Moto. That's a really dated reference, too. More Final Fantasy XIV is day 3 of a Ooh, hell yeah. I gotta say, you've done the Final Fantasy XI stuff, right? I go back for the patch contents and the story content usually. Final Fantasy XI content absolutely got me back into Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. Alright, we're gonna do... I think we need to go, Darunia. Not Darunia, Nabooru. I think we need to hit Nabooru for the next palace. Because I think the island, or not, the Maze Palace, I think, is the final palace in this randomizer. So I think if we go down here... Figured I might make a few of those kind of things. You can see me making a TV show. I mean, rad, that's very kind of you. I just want to make sure you're congratulating me for something that I actually made. That's real kind of you. I don't want to take credit for something anybody else made, you know? I think there's a whole palace this way, isn't there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jeez. So rude. So rude. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ocean Palace. Ocean Palace. Alright, alright, alright. Your most used Sona is your Yin. I mean, we love a Yin around here. It's a good Sona. This has got to be the final palace. Okay, it is. Alright, which means... No, we needed to go to regular Casa. Oh, no, new Casa will get us there, too. But I think I need the pushy bracelet to get through here, I think. Yeah, I do. I do not have it. So we need the power bracelet. It has power. Allows us to push these. Which means I gotta go to Casa. I gotta go across the bridge. Casa. When's the Asper's Quest series happening? I've got a new lore video I'm planning. I'm just saying. I may be talking to a super cool musician about it. Mebbles, hey! Thank you for the gift sub! You race skits off and you thought it was fun? I do like 1 or 2 a year at this point, but I really wanted to do more of that kind of content. I really wanted to push that a little harder. And I just, a bunch of stuff happened in my real life and then I wasn't really feeling it, so. It's so hard. Well, like we have the Positivity Presents video, and then I have the, of course, the old Level Up Lumi rebrand video. Ooh, I'm not fucking with this. We're rezoning here. Here we go. I think we're gonna clear this palace. I think that's the vibe. But we're gonna get a red potion. And we're gonna heal. There we go. We enter into this full-powered. Now that we got the all key, the palaces are a lot easier too. Your final true form! Citation needed. You know, I actually don't know if we can beat this one without reflect. I think we might need the reflect spell to get through here. Especially in a consistent way, the streams kind of demand. I do write a lot of stuff, but most of my writing is reserved for like tabletop games. Like, most of my writing chops goes into planning like TTRPGs to run for my friends and stuff. I do a little skate writing here and there. It is a thing that I do. Pea bag? I guess we could get the pea bag. Why not? Why not? Why not? Wham. 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 There we go. Most of your writing is up. That's true. Someone say D&D? Oh my god, no, absolutely. Well, specifically, did I say D&D? Did I say TTRPG? I run a bunch of stuff. I will say, honestly and truly, D&D is still my favorite. I've played a lot of other games, and criticisms of Wizards of the Coast are extremely valid and extremely real. And you're super valid if you don't want to touch Wizards of the Coast with a 30-foot pole right now, or in general. And I get that. That's super vibes. It's still my favorite mechanical-y system. I just enjoy it. I like it. It's kind of my comfort zone. So protect, little heal action, and then we make it happen. Done. Whew. Good stuff. You're in a D&D campaign where you're playing a Kenku wizard. Kenku are fun. I like Kenku. They're a neat concept. Do you have like a soundboard, or do you just mimic other people's voices, or did you skip the speech restrictions? I've seen people interpret it different ways. Personally, I like doing impressions of my friends, but have you played a TTRPG without combat? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've played a bunch of different games. I like combat. I like tactical combat. I'm a big fan of tactical combat and having builds and having like character builds that like, you know, inform your decisions and give you cool tactical abilities to do. I like beating up bad guys. I like working together as a team to solve problems. It's just stuff that I enjoy. So when I say I like D&D, people are always like, oh, well, have you played The Quiet Year? It's like, yes, I have. Thank you for reminding me that my hobby is unpopular. But, like, it's what I like doing, so. You're playing 4E with Bucket? Oh, Shinarato, you're playing in Bucket's, like, cool roguelike 4th ed game? That's cool. Beyblade's good, Wizard's bad. Yeah, Wizard's bad, unfortunately. Good thing Wizards aren't real. Yeah, Shinarato. They invited me to that actually. Originally, I was one of the invited players. I think we can't do this without Reflect, gamers. I think we actually need the Reflect spell here. So I think we might die. We might get a whole case of dead here. Because we can't... I don't think we can hurt him without that. Can I... No chance I can hit him with fire, right? Nope. Yeah, he's unhurtable without Reflect. Alright, down we go. Actually, I think let's just do this. There's a little bit we didn't explore in here, so let's go hit that just to make sure there's nothing behind it. I don't think there's any items in there. I think that's just a key that goes that way, but let's double check. Wank. So we gotta find this child. We don't have any hints for the child. It's gonna be interesting. I really expected us to be able to clear this today. But we're hitting a little bit of a snag in our randomizer run. I'm looking at people who do randomizers of this game in like 3 hours, and I'm like, I could never. 3 streams minimum. I think this is stream 3 of this playthrough, actually. Yeah, it's just a key down here. I know this area. But let's get it fleshed out anyway. That. See, just a key. All right, that's that. Okay, so let's do here. And let's put a pin in this one. Desert Palace needs Reflect. All right. So Kazuto. I guess we need to get more. We need to get more slime guys. I guess we can get the slimes and see if that's where the bracelet is. Oh, I think we gotta go Mido for this one, actually. Heifer! Hi, Jamarmi, hello! You'll be lurking while you finish your cleaning at work, but you love the glasses. Thank you, Jamarmi. They're a gift from my friend Mana, who did the art for all of my 2.0 designs. Wrong button. Okay, I think we go this way. I think this is the way to get this one. Skip the speech restriction this time around under the guise that your Kenku would have learned a lot of words while in wizard school. That's very fair, actually. Yeah, you wonder how a Kenku can handle, like, verbal components at all, right, if they can't speak normally. It's a question you definitely gotta answer. I do love the idea of, like, playing that cute little guy, though. I think if you can capture the cute vibes, I think it's a really strong character concept. I think I want to be seen as that cute, but I think people tend to see me as more tough than cute. Motrim! Hey, Motrim, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for filling up your rupee wallet. Oh, that was the Plaguebringer filled up the rupee wallet. Excuse me. Plaguebringer, those rupees go into your wallet. You can do ! wallet to check the size of your wallet, and it persists between streams. You can use it to throw stuff at my face. Nah, TGP, how dare you? How could you? How could you do this to me? I didn't do nothing to you. You going out saying stuff at me. Like, oh, you're cute. You're cute. You're cute. Yeah. You shielded in parentheses to lessen the damage. You know, that's genuinely so sweet of you. Thank you, Chipper. Cuteness is, there's a more complicated discussion to have about this. About cuteness and the perceived purity and things, and I'll just say thank you. I'll just say thank you. I appreciate y'all. Whether or not I can internalize it, that's very sweet of you. Bap. Next character you make will definitely be another Kobold Rogue / Ranger multi-class with guns. Listen, there's a good vibe. There's a good vibe in Kobolds with guns. Kobolds with vibe, guns, kobolds with chaos, kobolds with explodes. You want to see a kobold with a gun? Go check out Kobold Sprig on twitch.tv. Very few people can go, wah! Quite like she can.
Acquired. That cute.
Excuse you. It's shielded in parentheses. I can't explode. I have to commit to the bit. I can't explode because you shielded it. I gotta come up with another way around. Well, maybe a black and white kobold named Oreo. Oh, delicious. Delicious. And then you're double classing, so you're double stuffed. Oh, I don't know if I should say that about a person I don't really know. All right, what else we need? We need to get, yeah, there's one up here. There's one up here. There's a thing up here. If we go to the north, actually we should go hit Darunia. Darunia, we'll hit the shortcut. The shortcut way to get there. You already follow Sprig? Well, good. Follow her twice. Go make another account. Follow Sprig on a zombie account. Don't do that. That violates Twitch TOS. Good. I'm glad. Sprig is a good friend of mine. I love Sprig very much. I think she's very good, and she's helped me through a bunch of stuff in my life, and we've bonded, we've hung out, we've done a lot of stuff together. Sprig is really cool. Okay, did I get... Here's a good question.
New title acquired. Cute kobold.
Did I get this one? Is this slimy guy dead? Seems to be. So there's a thing up here we can do. I think it's up here with the is this the Thunderspell one or the Book of Medora one? I think this is the Book of Medora one, which we have the book now, which means we can get through here. Ow. There we go. Bap, bap. Am I ready for this? Enigma, heal, protect. Blue chicken fallen. All right, let's see what we can get here. Oh wow! Holy cow! Is that Sprig? Is that Kobold Sprig? So what's really funny is we need Reflect to do this. This is Rebenak Part 2. My tail is wagging in the walk animation, TGP. Yes, it very much is. We can't beat Rebenak without Reflect. We gotta. Oh my god, am I stuck here? Am I soft locked until I reset? I might be soft locked until it resets. I can't even hurt him with thunder. All right, we got it. We got to reset. Okay, can't do anything there. Oh, we love Sprig in this house. Of course. Oh, let me shout you out, Sprig. Of course. Char just got done hosting her session 0 and wanted to actually pop in instead of just lurking inside. Well, thank you so much. Sprig, that's really sweet. What kind of game is it? What kind of game y'all playing? You have talked about Shard's DMing prowess before, but I'm curious what kind of game you got going. Okay, is this not a shortcut? Have we not been in here yet? Have we not been in this cave yet? I feel like this is just a shortcut that goes elsewhere, but let's... Ah! That dude snuck up on me. Just gonna be running a hex crawl scythe fantasy. Ooh! That sounds pretty sick. Ding! That sounds pretty sick. Also, hi, Mebbles. Okay, it's just a pee bag. Boink! We got it though. Yeah, Sprig, if you ever get lonely being a kobold and you want to hang out with another kobold, come by on Saturdays. It's SCALY Saturday. His fair plume has returned. Magical Rimworldy World Survival Hex Crawl. I've never gotten to play a hex crawl game like that. I've always kind of wanted to. stuff with like survival elements. I mean, like, again, Dark Sun is one of my favorite D&D settings, so like, that sounds really rad, Sprague. Alright, we gotta find the child. Sprague, if you were a child, where would you be? Do you know? Do you know where you would be if you were a child in Zelda? Just like if you had to pick a random location. Oh, there's actually an item down there. There's some stuff we didn't explore here. Oh, we can do this now. All right, let's do this then. Isabel, you are a genius and you did really good at the music. It's a pee bag! Okay. Stop! Stop! Jeez, stop it! Goma, knock it off! Goma! Goma, stop! Okay. Where would you be if you were a child? Usually the woods somewhere or the library. You know, there is a spot in the woods we didn't check. We'll check and see if your child was correctly in the woods, but we're gonna beat this palace first. We weren't able to do it because we didn't have the glove before, but now we do. You're off to do your own thing. Have a good rest of your stream. Val, I hope you have a good time doing your own thing. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming for Scaly Saturday. Okay, okay. This is not a kind randomizer. This has been an extremely rude randomizer, actually. Alright, well, there's a couple of places we can go now that we couldn't previously go. Okay, that's a key. Don't need it. Got all key. Whatever. Let's frame perfect some jumps. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Not really frame perfect, they're just demanding. It's just a tricky jump. Stop. Okay. Kinda get my butt kicked. Pogio? Being trans is poggers. I mean, trans rights, right? So if you do !trans in the chat, you'll see how I feel about this. You'll kind of pick up my vibes about trans rights. Because Twitch has changed their content classification guidelines, so I'm not allowed to talk about things like gender ideology, according to their guidelines, in a polarizing or inflammatory manner. Now, talking about my lived experience is valid and allowed, but they never clarified what qualifies as lived experience versus polarizing or inflammatory. Because my lived experience involves a great deal of like legislation designed to marginalize me and a lot of inequity in what rights I have available to me, and things like my medical treatment being stripped away by a religious right movement that aims to remove trans people from existence and perform a slow and calculated genocide. So to talk about that, which is my lived experience, could be regarded as polarizing or inflammatory. And so instead of that, I have taken on the mindset of trans rights for everyone, because this is Twitch friendly, not polarizing or inflammatory, because these are rights that I think everyone deserves. When I say trans rights, those are the rights that I'm talking about, and I think everyone deserves them. So trans rights for everyone. It's not polarizing and inflammatory to say everybody deserves those rights, right? Now, if I were to talk about like an inequity and who has access to those rights, you know, you might feel a little more polarized or inflamed, so I won't do that. Instead, I will just say trans rights for everyone. That's how I feel. They actually use the dog whistle gender ideology. They sure do, Gimrest. I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link because this is relevant. Twitch user voice. I'm gonna send a link out to my chat right now. And we're gonna drop this real quick. Twitch closed some shit, huh? Huh. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna point you to a link here. If you're a Twitch user, this is an important thing. Now, I'm gonna link this to you and I'm gonna tell you this is Twitch's official feedback platform. So if you do decide to sound off on this, I'm not telling you whether to do so or not. Right? I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'm not telling you one way to vote or otherwise. I'm not telling you need to click on this and add your voice to it or add a comment on it. And if you do decide to add a comment, please be respectful and constructive, because we do not want to be seen as... Twitch kind of wants us to be a model minority right now, and that's the game we gotta play to be heard, so let's be heard. So this is an issue. Twitch included a sensitive social issues bullet point in their new content classification guidelines. And to talk about things like this on stream, I am meant to flag my stream as mature, which reduces my discoverability a great deal. It's extremely difficult to have a stream discovered in general when you are flagged as mature. My existence is not a mature topic. Trans existence is not adult in nature. It is not sensitive material to be classified. It is not controversial content to be classified. My existence and my life are not those things. And Twitch needs to hear that, because at the moment, that's how they're flagged. And this is Twitch selling us out to advertisers once again. So go ahead and take a click on that. Go ahead and take a click on that. Give me a second. I'm fucking tired of getting questioned on this. I'm fucking tired. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get angry for a second. Don't fucking backclap me on this. Okay? I don't give a shit about your pedantic nonsense. That's not what I'm talking about, and this makes me very angry, and do not step on my goddamn toes on this. I will time you out and I will ban you next time, and you will be banned forever, okay? Shut up. Sorry. My identity is not political. Read the thing, comment on the thing if you want to. That's all I got. Hi, Tag. God, I'm feeling heated today. Twitch is trying to silence our voices, is what it boils down to, because they want to sell out to advertisers, because the advertisers want to give them more money, but advertisers don't like trans people. Unless it's Pride Month and they pretend to like trans people. Deserved. Honestly, I'm over it. I want to be cute, sweet, and nice. I do. You don't get to clap back on me about this. Yeah, you know what? I try not to make any decisions when you're angry, right? Try not to make any major decisions when you're angry, but, alright, what am I doing here? What am I even doing? I'm playing Zelda 2 right now. Sorry, gamers. I don't like to show anger. I don't like to get mad on stream. I do my best. I really do. I really do. And, like, when I talk about people not becoming my content, right? I'm talking about, like, there are people out there who I will not name and shame. I will not call people out. And if you are friends with somebody that I don't like, if you are in some way, like, linked or watching the stream of a person that I don't get along with, that's fine. Like, really, you do you. Live your life, you know? And the truth of the matter is, there are folks out there, and some of you will be aware of the situations that have arisen, and some of you won't, who I've had, like, a falling out with. Who I don't get along with or don't vibe with anymore. And truly, invariably, I miss these people a great deal. Every single person who has been in my life that I have been close to, that I have lost, I miss them every day. But it's just people grow apart, and sometimes shit happens and doesn't get made right, and that's just where the story ends. And it's sad. But I understand also that my experience is not everybody's experience. And if you have a better experience with a person that I did not have a good experience with, then I'm really happy for you. Like, truly and genuinely, it makes me very happy to think that maybe somebody else would get to enjoy that thing that I once did, you know? To be around that person and be in their life. To vibe with that person, to feel the love that I felt. I think it makes me really happy. And also because, like, I don't want anybody to suffer. I don't want anybody to struggle. Regardless of, like, whether I feel slighted or have had some kind of bad situation with them. So obviously I'm very much like live your own life, you know? Do what you will, harm none kind of thing. My personal opinions do not color whether or not you should interact with them. That said, That said, there are certain buttons that I really don't want anybody to fucking push on stream. And some people have a habit, a recurring history of pushing those damn buttons. And there are some times when you just don't want to do that. And am I gonna say, you're a dumbass? I don't know, maybe in the moment I will. I'll say maybe my community's not a great match for that. Maybe my community's not a great match for pedantic cishet bullshit. That said, I don't think anybody in that vibe is a bad person. I just, sorry. That's really it. Why be somewhere where you're not having fun? And so, you know, sometimes I'll warn folks again and again and get pushed back and just. Anyway, point is, I love y'all. Dan, I try not to swear. I really do. All right, we gotta fight this dude. We gotta fight Manny Faces here in the dark. As a general rule, I try not to swear. I think I'd prefer to find the word that has the right meaning for what I'm trying to say, as opposed to finding a word that just feels good to say, right? That would explain where I got all these muffins from. That's right, where you say the muffin button. As Sprague mentioned, we have a muffin button installed in all Kobold caves. It's true. You get the feel of like getting pissed means more likelihood to make bad decisions. That's true too. Honestly, like allowing yourself to like go down that road. I think of being oh, that's filling up quite. That's filling up for a long time. You like this button too? Oh, you gotta do exclamation point egg now, tag. It's changed, it's different now. It costs you 5 rupees. Due to the price of eggs going up, I had to charge rupees for it. Hold on, I gotta free and perfect fight a Goriah for most of his lifespan. Listen, Tag's very good at video games, and so am I. You might not know this about us, but we're both really good at video games. Tag was playing Ultra Kill on his stream recently, and he got a world record. World record best top tier, 10 out of 10. Excellent score, quadruple S ratings and everything. He's really good at video games, you guys. Wow, the fire spell is really not worth much in this game, is it? Goriah, stop. You think they have Goriah carry in Zelda in winter? You think Goriah carry defrosts? Best otter on the Otter Gamer ranking. I can't say best otter, Tag. I know too many otters. Mabels, thank you so much for giving the sub to Tag. It's really sweet of you. Whew. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Mabels. I really appreciate it. Layla, is this your first time seeing my glasses? Yeah, welcome to Scaly Saturday. So the glasses are new. They're a gift from my friend Mana. And I really like them. I think they're really cute. They clip into my nose a little bit because this model isn't designed for the glasses. The glasses are part of a design that I probably would never have made because it costs money to make models. But I'm gonna put this on the table here. This is the design that the glasses are for. And this is my 2.0 Kobold design, and maybe someday I will have a Kobold made, and she can go yep. You know. Generally, pretty good advice not to raw eggs. No, I raw eggs all the time. I'm a Kobold. My digestive system works differently than human. It's fine. Get a little jump spell, a little junkus. The Crescent Moon Glasses Bridge is smart. So like. Originally, for the V2 design, I wanted to have big, round, nerdy glasses because I'm a mage, right? I'm a mage and a little bit of a bookworm. It's kind of my vibes, and I thought they looked really cute. But, teeth for heifer! That's right, Sprig. Teeth! Oh, I died. I died again. but I couldn't get the glasses to look right because they kept looking like the glasses my ex wears, and I was like, I don't want those in my design. So like, instead I was like, Mana, what do I do? And Mana was like, here, I've solved the glasses problem for you. And she designed me these cute little glasses with like the stars and the moon bridge, and they're really cute, and they're mine. They don't belong to anybody but me. And I really like them. I really like them a lot. Mana's really based and good. Mana's really based and good and strong. And truly, gamers, if you know Bamana Milk, she used to stream. She doesn't stream anymore. I don't know if she's coming back to streaming at any point. But if you ever see Bamana Milk live on Twitch.tv, go stop in and tell her that she deserves love and is right. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Mana's so talented. Also, Mebbles, thank you for Mebbles. That's a nice round 30 gift subs in the channel. Holy cow! Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Holy goodness. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. And Mana is really good at designs. Mana designed a new blast with Bancha, actually, the two of them together. And she's been going through a lot lately. Mana's been dealing with a lot of personal stuff and a lot of really painful things. And I'm really just hopeful that she gets through it. Because, not because like the world needs nice art again, because it does, but Mana deserves peace. After everything that she's done and everything she's endured for the sake of other people, I really would like it if she got some peace for herself. Nobody deserves it more than Mana. I don't think we finished this palace yet, so we're gonna go finish the palace. And we gotta try to find that child, because that reflect spell is behind the child. It's locked behind the child, and I do not know where the child, or how the child, but we're 1 out of 7 in this palace, so there must be something we didn't have. Mana's had it really rough in the last few months. Yes. Gabby knows more than some people. Gabby will back me up on this. Okay. Use the child to reflect. That's what Peach does in Smash Bros. Are you hearing that kind of chord progression? I love it so much. Isabelle really crushed it with this. Ooh. What time is it? 4:17. I've been 4 hours. Okay. Also, Kenku Wizard accidentally killed her mentor in a fire she caused in her wizard. Oh my god. That's so sad. That's so sad. Thankfully, she's not alone. Yeah. I hope Mana never feels alone in her life. I hope Mana never feels alone for a second in her life. Hi, Suit! Hello, Amy Hepper! Suit, did you know that Christmas was saved? So did you know that we canonically saved Christmas, you and me? Hanging out together with our friends? With Chunk and the one whose name I already forgot because I have bad memory. Suit and I saved Christmas. You're all welcome, by the way. That's canon. The events of that game are canon to my lore. So, you know, we were traveling together. We went to a nice wintry town, and there was a missing performer by the name of Figgy Puddin'. And turns out Figgy Puddin' had gone a little foul. This fey being had stolen away Christmas, which is a local holiday they celebrated in the area we were visiting. Don't historically have Christmas in Enum, but I'm told it's similar to Yule, so. Or the year-end festival. We did so good, Santa should reward us. Suit, I'm just gonna say this. Santa did reward me. I did get my reward. You know what I wished for? What I wished for at the end of our journey together? I wish that I could have a delightful adventure together with my friends. I did wish for that. That's what I wanted. And that's what I got. That's what I got for Christmas this year. Like, genuinely. And I had a really special Christmas this year. I don't normally celebrate it. But the wish that I made, you know, at the end of the D&D game that we collabed together on Zipco Gaming Guild, actually came true for me. I said it was canon to my lore, and that's what happened. So. Alright. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Wow, incredible Sipco Gaming Guild. Hey, Sid, have you ever been over there? Do you know Sipco Gaming Guild on Twitch.tv? They're crazy. It's like a... Okay. It's like a couple stream, and they're like really cool, and they like support each other and help each other out, and they vibe together. Hey, gamers. I'm just gonna put this on the table here. We were looking for what are you doing here, kiddo? Are you okay? How long have you been standing on this platform? How did you get here? What's like the situation? All right, get in my pocket. All right, let's go get that heckin' reflect spell. You know what? Maybe let's clear out this dungeon.
He is hiding for his life, Hesper.
He's hiding for his... Well, now he's in my pocket. Now he's in my pocket where he is safe.
With all those things down there,
Casually
I'd be
stuffing
hiding
a child into your knapsack.
I listen, that's where he goes. What do you want? He's an inventory item now. Haven't you ever been an inventory item where you say, look at that. Do you see that item next to the key? Do you see that item next to the key? That's a fairy. Fairies are regularly inventory items. Are you too special to go in somebody's inventory? What are you, above it? Mr. Oh, I've never played a D&D game in one of the pre-made settings. I just only ever get bespoke, custom, hand-built settings imported from Peru. And we only drink sparkling water during those games. And there's live piano music. Whatever, Mr. Never been an inventory item before.
That's what in cahoots means, right?
Yes, that is what... Well, I've played that game. That is what cahoots means. Oh, it's him! It's this guy! Okay, here's what we do with this guy. Bap. And then bap. And then bap. And then bap. And bap. And we just... Whoa, we bap him in the belly, and then sometimes we time it badly.
You're just mad that my level 20 half-elf monk got to be a deity in a follow-up game that DM hosted in the same world.
I agree. I am jealous. All the other players in my party in my longest shop game got to be gods, and I just became the high priest of Bahamut in like an interdimensional temple. So, you know, maybe I am a little jealous, Mr. Say. Mr. Say himself. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Get Fortnited. Okay. Not being an inventory item got to be medium creature privilege. Yeah, right? Medium creature privilege? I didn't even get to be a demigod that's cobophobic. Technically, it was a mule, a half-dwarf from Dark Sun. But, you know, it's fine. 3 out of 7. Kind of feels like we need to... Well, we've got the child. I mean, what else do we need, right? Well, the bracelet, for one. Shield is in a hidden palace. So the shield's gotta be then in the desert palace then, because that's the hidden palace. Why didn't we clear Why didn't we clear the desert palace? I don't remember why we didn't clear
But none of us will ever be queen of all horses, and what's the point really?
Honestly, the only person who could have had a shot at that doesn't have her hooves anymore, friends, so... Okay, we don't have the bracelet, but we do have the child.
Poor Misa.
But where does the child go? Was it Naboru? You blame breakable blocks? Me too. Okay. I feel like does the child go here? Is this where the child... Let's save. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, she lost them, Lowski, to the disease. She doesn't like to talk about it. But Miso lost her hooves. It was very sad. Her fairy is at the top of a waterfall. No, it's not. It's in my bag.
Isengard, I believe.
Okay, this is not the one. This is not the one. Wait, what is Tag saying? What is that? Bold of you to assume I'm not the inventory? I just fully okay with people putting stuff in you and taking stuff out of you, huh? You think it's in Darunia? Let's check. Let's check Darunia. Thank you, Glass Turf. You're smarter than me, so. It is fully randomized, or it should be randomized, but some stuff gets randomized and some stuff doesn't. So maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Are you looking for a... No, this is the trophy. I already got the trophy one. So, I mean, what town would have been Darunia is the question. That's the real question. This one is gonna be... Let's find out. Oh, you found my mirror. Okay, that's the mirror one. Don't care about you. So Mido? Check Mido? Unless the child is named Trophy. No, thankfully. That would be a really weird name to give a child. And this is the Io flower, right? I think. Nymonia! Hello, Nymonia. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You're a hero for saving my child. Ooh, baby. I'm a hero for saving your child. That's right, Gimbers. I saved a child, Nymonia. I saved Christmas and a child. This magic will strengthen a shield. Reflect, baby! Hey, Gabby, just ban. Just, gamers, I'm gonna put this on the table here, and I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be an angry person. I want to be a cute little kobold that loves you. I want to be a cute little kobold that loves you. I want to be your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And I want to be honest with you. Sometimes, shut up. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, gamers. I'm a streamer. I'm an entertainer. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to vibe with you. But I have been very vocal this stream about sometimes I'm not gonna read your message. Sometimes you're not gonna get the attention you specifically wanted. Sometimes you gotta self-police a little bit because I can't handle it. I'm not a perfect being. I'm not without flaw. I'm not infinitely patient. And I'm trying to be really nice and sweet on stream, and I know that gives the impression that you can walk the fuck all over me. And you can't. That's not what we do here. And I'm sorry about it. So moderators, just fucking throw them out. If somebody, is that angry? Is that too mad? Like, is that too mad? Is that too much? Am I being mean? I feel worried that it's too much. Cause like, a lot of folks in here are neurodivergent. A lot of folks don't get it. A lot of people don't understand, you know? But like, I don't, it's not my job to teach you. It's not my job to teach, it's not my job to be your learning moment, your teachable moment. I'm feeling really vulnerable. I am sad and scared all the time. I'm very vulnerable. I actually am a very broken individual, and I just need you to be okay for a little bit. I just want everyone to be okay. So please, I am begging you, please just be here to hang out and have a good time. I'm not here to stroke your ego, okay? I appreciate you guys. That stuff makes me really uncomfortable when people impress themselves upon me like that. When people are like really pushy about stuff, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel like they don't care about me. It makes me feel like they're just here to get themselves heard. And that's, some people are like that, and that's, I don't know. Sorry, gamers, I'm feeling a little shook. I'm feeling a little shook today. Plaguebringer, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping in. It's really nice to meet you. Really nice to have you here. We got Reflect. We got Rebonac. Let's go get the thing that Rebonac was guarding. Let's hit Darunia, this one. Darunia. And I'm sorry if I've gotten angry this stream. I have gotten angrier than usual this stream. I am sorry about that. It's not who I want to be. I don't want to be mad person. I don't want to be a righteous, angry person. I don't want to be mad person, but there's some stuff going on that's really hard to stay sweet about. And like, this stream has been really fun, and I'm really enjoying it. But also, we've talked about some heavy stuff on this stream, and I've gotten some pushback on some stuff that you shouldn't push back on. So like, I'm feeling it. So we can just ban. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice about people who don't respect me or my space. You know? We don't have to be nice about that. Anger is natural, feelings are understandable, we understand, Hesper, we appreciate you. Thank you, Naimomi. Thank you, Naimomi, I appreciate you. It's really kind of you. I'm loved and valid for feeling and acting as such. Thank you, love me gently. On a scale of yip to yark, how's the adventure going so far? Oh, we yarked it. We big yarked it. We big yarked it, Tweak. We're yipping and yapping, but we yarked it. We're yarked up. We're feeling away. It was a big old mushroom, Nakashima. Sometimes people will give me a mushroom, and I am very tiny. All right, so let's do Reflect. What is FAFO? So if FIFO is a sorting algorithm, FAFO is a sorting algorithm for removing people and for giving people the consequences they so richly deserve. It's for sorting people into their appropriately designated consequences for their actions. So this is how you're supposed to beat Rebonac, by the way. Oh, well, not like that. Please don't do that part. But for the most part. Boundaries got crossed that deserved a proper yip, yark, and chomp. Yeah, I struggle with that, actually. I struggle with that a lot, because, like, I want everyone to be okay, you know? I don't want to be mean ol' Hepper. And in the past, I've been wrong about stuff like that, you know? I've responded in anger to people who didn't deserve it. And I've given people the worst part of me, you know, when they deserve the best part of me, and the patience, because the problem wasn't with them, it was with me, you know? And I don't ever want to be that person who is too far down that road and, like, impossible to get along with or whatever. Alright, we need to heal up. Don't drown? Yeah, don't drown. So this fight sort of exists in the base game. This is an optional, like, secondary version of it that Hoverbed added for this version of the game. This is like a redux of a boss fight that you fight elsewhere in the base game. And normally speaking, when you fall in the water in Zelda 2, you just die. You just lose a whole life. And you just go down and get defeated. In this version, there's an item you can get that's a fairy. And that fairy allows you to survive a dunk in a pit, just losing a little bit of health instead, like in more modern Zelda games. And thankfully I have the fairy. But there's no way to, like, speed this fight along or anything. God damn it! He's just gonna keep reflecting forever. All right, protect, reflect. Here we go. And we're gonna do a little. No, we're not gonna do jump spell. That's gonna mess me up. Okay. It is Rebonac. He is a piece of crap. He's really annoying to beat. God damn it, Rebonac, stop throwing me in the drink. I hate you so much. I hope you step on attack. Okay. So there's no way to speed it along. You just have to hope he teleports into the mess that you created. God! I'm having a harder time with this than I usually do, I think. Now, what if I sit way over to the side here, right? Nope, what if I can't? What if I can't? So he always lights the pillars up and then a bunch of the terrain in the arena too? What a jerk. And I'm out of magic for heal. I have the amulet, so I get magic back slowly over time. Bing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get hit a little bit. Stop it! Stop it! Holy cow, dude! Ugh, God, finally. Yeah, you kind of just spray and pray. Oh, look! A pee bag. But he's guarding an item. He's guarding an item. Rebonac is guarding an item, so saith the hints. I need a jump spell for that. Dun, 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 dun. So it's just the version of him in the palace that's guarding the item? Alright, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Gamers, I love you so much. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. If I'm honest, I'm feeling a little shook today. I'm feeling a little under the weather still. Just recovering from that infection. It sucked a lot. And I'm still kind of getting my feet back under me. So, gamers, please stick around for the raid. I would love it if you would stick around for the raid. If you could hang out and help me dump a big old number on whoever we raid, because I'm sure they deserve it. I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna see who we can get to. I will be back here on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, I will. Lamina will. And that's gonna be the vibes. But I want to say, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry for losing my temper on stream. It's not who I want to be. It's not the person I want to be, and I'm feeling like I need to take a step away.
New title acquired. Amazing.
Because if I'm losing my cool on a chatter for being a dummy, like, that's not good content. That's not who I want to be. So we're gonna, I don't know, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go today? There's a bunch of folks live who I don't normally get to raid. Oh, gamers! Let's drop in on Hoverbat. Hoverbat's live right now. We're gonna raid Hoverbat. Easy, nice and easy. Raid Hoverbat. From a Zelda 2 randomizer to the creator of this Zelda game that we are playing, we're gonna drop in on Hoverbat and we're gonna see the creator, the boss, the deity himself, the Lord of Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for sticking around and helping Hoverbat notice how many people we made play his game. Gamers, he did so good on this port. This is so incredible. I'm having so much fun with this. I'll be back here on Tuesday. We'll be streaming something. It'll be cool. Maybe something new. Maybe something new. Maybe something you haven't played before. I love y'all so much. There's normally not a raid message, but I think we're gonna do what's a good raid message? What's a good Kobold raid message? Rebonac, Stinky. Rebonac Stinky. Here we go. You can decorate with whatever emotes you want. Our raid message could be Rebonac Stinky. I love you all so much. Please enjoy hanging out with Hoverbat. And I will be lurking in chat for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go get some dinner. But I'll see y'all on Tuesday. I love you. I love you. Goodbye, everybody.
I can actually get some new